Oh no. There we go. Hello, happy Fiddle Frame Thursday. Hello, I'm Snake, hi, hello, hi, hi. I know, hi, Ren. Hi, Misfits, hi, bye, Misfits, bye. Hello, hi. Happy Thursday. Sorry, I'm sleepy. I don't know why. I'm still waking up. I feel like I say this every day. Every day, but every day it is true. I'm already full. Say hi. How are you today? Yeah, get your sodas. Don't forget. if you want soda, go for it. Yay! Hi, bye, Fox. Bye, bye. Hi, Chrono. Hi. Fox. Hi. Hello. Hello. I'm excited to fiddle frame. I'm excited to fiddle frame today. We're running around. We're gonna find Mayu, and it'll be good. It's like, hi. Not late. It's been like 2 seconds. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, good time. Yay. I'm glad. Yeah, I usually try to hit this time once or twice a week. This was when I was supposed to play yesterday. But I was wrong. Sorry, I'm too excited, and so we're going right into it. There's a lock on the door engraved with a double diamond motif. Oh. Hi, Donuts, bye-bye. Hi, Donuts, hi. Hi, Donuts, bye-bye. Hi, Donuts, hi. Hi, Virgil, hi. How are you guys today? How are you guys? Hiding, man. I hope everyone is well. The cold open, yeah. It is. Today, it is. Oh, 50. Today, it's a cold open. I'm just too excited. Fearful man's no. Oh, we're reading right away, too. Okay. I'm nervous, so I'm just going right into it. Hi, Yigo, hi. How are you liking the remake so far? I have my issues. I have my likes and dislikes. I'm trying to like reset my mind and go into it more optimistically today. But last night kind of threw me off, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping that I'll like the further in parts more, so let's hear them. No, I complained. I feel like I complained so much yesterday that I don't want to. I don't want to complain. It's okay that you slept. Sleep is important. There was complaining. A little bit. Why complain? Because I don't love the game as much as I want to. I met San! Hila doesn't think you complained, so complain now. I'm gonna read this note. A fearful man's note. A note dropped by the feet of a male spirit who had been hiding, discussing the return of a man from hell. I'll hide here. If I do that, then I can run away. Everybody, everyone, they're all dead. That man came back from the depths of hell. I just did as I was told and kept watch. Sleeping is important. It is important. I forgot the other was flavor text. Yeah, that's it. That's my main issue. And I don't... The more I think about the new combat, the more I'm not loving that either. It's my other gripe. The flavor text is my big one, though. It's my big one. The more I think about it, the more sad I am about it. So I don't want to like complain for the whole game. I don't want to. If I complain about it for too long, then I feel like I'm just gonna like further sour my experience of it. And I want to be optimistic about the rest of it, but I'm like, my big one is the high-pitched ringing and otherwise stellar audio. Well, that's just a Fatal Frame staple. I know complaints about that for me. Yes, that was your impression more, yeah. So you're saying we should switch to air combat? No, no. I was telling someone last night it feels a little half-assed. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It feels like, I talked about it with Mimi, actually. Mimi messaged me this morning. And she was like, how is Fatal Frame? And I was like, And so I complained to her, and so I feel bad if I continue to complain. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, discussing the state of the village as a crimson sacrifice ritual draws near. The number of tremors has increased in recent days. Interestingly, and possibly in correlation, the population of crimson butterflies fluttering around Minakami has been growing day by the day. They are once beautiful yet eerie to behold, resembling countless human souls dancing morosely through the air. Villagers fold their hands in prayer upon seeing these butterflies. An air of solemnity hangs over the village, as if the whole place awaits the coming of something dreadful. The earth itself feels angry, which has the residents of this humble little enclave gripped with fear. I'm beginning to wonder if the Crimson Sacrifice ritual holds a significance similar to that of ground purification ceremonies that take place prior to constructing buildings elsewhere in Japan. Indeed, analogous ceremonies could once be found throughout the country in ancient times. Many of them involved live offerings in order to appease angry, wrathful gods. If that's the case, then I suspect the twin maidens revered as divine guardians here fulfill a similar sacrificial role. If such practices do indeed still exist in the current era, that would go a long way in explaining the stillness that settled over the village prior to the festival. Once the twin maidens turn into crimson butterflies, they then return to the village. Actually seen Konami official in chat asking if the flashes are too bright, which is actually interesting. Huh, weird. I mean, I will say if you can be a little disappointed, but still have fun. I think we all have a remake by now that was fun, but not really living up to expectations. Yeah. I'll try. Hi, how are you today? Quite that mom. But yeah, visually it's gorgeous. Like it's a, it's a beautiful game. I just feel like it's the flavor text. It's the flavor text. Just because, okay, I'll go on my little ramble once more, and then I'll shut up. I'll shut up and enjoy the game properly. I just feel bad because I feel like I rambled about it a lot last night. Hello, finishing guns. Yummy. So I think I just conceive Konami as a guy easier than Kotaku. I feel like so much of you missed it, so it's new to me. Yeah, I know. So that's why I'll do it. But I don't want to. So much of Fatal Frame is exploring your surroundings and really taking notice of the things that are around you. And then through looking at these things, you learn about the characters who lived here before you, whose past you are actively learning about, and also you get insight into the mind of your protagonist, who is primarily silent. And so I just think it's a little disappointing to take away this piece that feels so essential to what the game is. It's about stopping and slowly taking your time walking through something. And if you take away my ability to interact properly with my surroundings, then I am less engaged in my I'm less interested in my surroundings and my characters. I feel like Fatal Frame 2, the first time we played it, I played this game in 2 sittings. I played this game in 2 sittings. And I played through the first half. I stopped playing, and I got back on later that night and kept playing because I was just so drawn in by the village and the setting and the surroundings. And as gorgeous and beautiful as it looks here, I just don't feel that same draw to it. And I just feel like the lack of a flavor text and interactable things is a big part of that as well. And you can see it in like the change of the puzzles too, right? Because they changed that statue puzzle, which I was actually really excited about. I know in the original I got stuck on that puzzle and I had a difficult time with it for a bit, but I would much rather have a slightly confusing puzzle that forces me to stop and look at my surroundings than have a key fetch quest. Which is what they turned it into, and I don't know why. I don't know why. They even left the like memo in the game still about these statues, which we now just ignore. Now we just ignore them in favor of go find key. pick up key, put key in keyhole. But I'd much rather be forced to take my time photographing the thing. It honestly makes me worried that they're gonna take away the like door picture open puzzles, which I think are the best part of the game. I think are the best part of the game. And I'm worried about it. But I'm refreshing my mind, and I will be very excited to see. It's pretty, but I actually feel the visuals are a little lacking too. I can't really explain why I think that, because it's more of a feeling I get. Like, the visuals feel dated somehow, and not as in, this is an old place. A little bit. They're, like, more stylized, but I have also seen complaints about, like, character facial expressions, which I also agree with. They're less expressive in the cutscenes, which is also, like, yeah. I think the surrounding visuals are... It's pretty. I don't know. It's pretty. It suits what the game is, I think. But seems like the bonuses you observe the environment design instead of being guided to it. Yeah. I think so. So it turned into a Resident Evil puzzle. Not even. Really, I wouldn't even say that it's like Resident Evil. It's like, I don't know. But like, again, the appeal is that Resident Evil and Fatal Frame are completely different games, right? They're the same genre. The reason Fatal Frame works so well is because it's so entirely its own thing. And if they're trying to... I can appreciate trying to include pieces of other games that are popular that also exist, but I think the reason Fatal Frame works so well on its own is because it hasn't done that in the past. And so it's almost frustrating to see it start to rely on that. He's aggro now. He's aggro now. I also, okay, if I may have a minor complaint, I don't like this aggression ability in the Go. This is my other complaint. When they fully heal and they get really aggressive. It made sense in Mask of the Lunar Eclipse because there was storyline reason for why they acted that way, and were that way. But in Crimson Butterfly, it just doesn't make sense, other than they're trying to make the combat more exciting, but it's just frustrating. It's just frustrating. And it's not like scary frustrating, it's just tedious frustrating, I think. I must stop complaining. I must stop complaining. No, this mechanic was not in the original. This also wasn't. There's like a lot of... The combat has a lot of like gimmicks to it now, I feel like. And I was excited about them at first, but as they tack more and more of them on, the more frustrating. Is there a classic mode? The classic mode is you use buttons to access your camera instead of the triggers on the controls, and that's the only difference. That's the only difference. Which, even if there was a classic mode, I probably wouldn't want to be playing that way, because I want to enjoy it in its new form, but I'm having my issues. Classic mode would not solve my my gripes. Classic mode is called... Yeah, classic mode is I take my PS2 out and just play the game. It's just fundamentally different, yeah. All that, and now he's back to the health he was at when he got aggroed, by the way. By the way. That's where we're at. I think remakes should be as faithful as possible with quality of life changes, not annoying changes. I don't mind changes if they're well thought out and suiting to the game. Which, not to say that thought and care has not been put into this. Obviously, it has, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think we will all be better when you can hold Miyu's hand again. Yeah. When I can hold Miyu's hand, I will be healed. Then I will be healed and happy. And everything will be fine. Okay, one more. One more. And then we can leave. Nope, never mind. Never mind. See, I didn't want to complain because then I was going to be frustrated at the beginning. And now I'm frustrated. And now I'm frustrated, but giving me the perfect example of my combat complaints right off the bat is really really awesome. Viewfinder grime. A viewfinder can become dirtied due to attacks from wraiths. If the viewfinder is dirtied, you can deal damage to wraiths in order to partially clean it. Dirt on the viewfinder disappears over time, and taking photos using the radiant filter after it's been upgraded also cleans it. This is a boss fighter? This is just a normal guy. It's just a normal guy. I mean, he traps you in this room, so I'd argue that it's like a mini boss, but this is by no means a boss fight. This is by no means a boss fight. High-pitched noise really is irritating. I feel like the high-pitched noise is toned down from the original, so I'm not too frustrated with it. Maybe I've just grown used to it. It's just fundamentally different. Yeah, I think I do want to hold Miyu's hand again. And not it makes me feel tense, kind of irritating, just I want to mute the game kind of way. Mayu and Miyu look old? I don't think so. I don't think they look old. They look their actual aim, and OG they made them look quite a few years younger. Yeah, they looked really young in the original, but they're kind of old. And after all that, you ended up dead. Yep. Yay, we get to do it again. Yay. We get to do it all over. It's okay. It's okay. I'll do better this time. I guess I could buy some heals. I can buy healing from the store. Hi, Pindicus! Hi! How are you today? Ooh, weightless black jewel can remove all jewels used to enhance. Ah, okay, that's nice. That's nice. It's 1,000 points. 10,000 points. 10,000 points for herbal medicine is not worth it. It's not. I got hospital frame. It's going. It's going. We are off to a start. I'm enjoying it though. We're getting into it. We're getting into it. What if it was gerbil medicine? Why would it be gerbil medicine? They're not gerbils. They're girls. They're girls. Not carry any more items. Yep, I know. Okay. Just reload right away. The problem with the high-pitched noise here is, unlike the original where it aggravated me and made me feel tense, it actually just regularly pisses me off. I almost feel the opposite, but maybe I'm just misremembering, or maybe it like sounded different. Maybe my audio filtered it out somehow. The one in the original was really bad for me. It was like a dog whistle. It was like a dog whistle, and it was spooky, and it did make me feel tense because of that. But I was like, ow, my ears. 10,000 points for herbal medicine is highway robbery. It is. So you think gerbils shouldn't have medicine? I didn't say that. I just think that these girls don't need gerbil medicine. Girls aware, on screen, in front of you, open your eyes. I'd just prefer an accessibility option. That would be fair, yeah. That would be fair. That would be fair. No, it was there, but I think the pitch and timber was different. This one pissed me off in the same way. The house alarm going off down the street pissed me off. There is one of the sound effects in this game sounds like my laundry machine, and it really throws me off every time I hear it. Multiple cute girls are on screen right now. No, just one. Just one. Can I not pick stuff up when we're in combat, by the way? Because I would like the bonus film that's on the floor here for me. Oh my, do I know what you're talking about? Yeah! I'm glad that I thought I was going crazy. No one else knew this experience. I did laundry this morning and I thought about it. Hey. Cheap shot, but oh well. Oh well. Hello, come here. I'm actually going crazy. My key pop has a part that was loose, and I thought I lost it until I turned on my dryer and heard the metal slamming into the door. I'm glad you found it. Oh, I'm out of film. I'm out of film. And I can't pick up the... I'm actually shocked that they won't let me pick this up. This is it. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. I should be aggro for no reason. He's still aggro. We haven't knocked him out of it yet. We haven't knocked him out of it yet. We need Cinerage. No. No. I don't want to. I don't want to be angry. I don't want to be angry or ragey. I want to be happy and like the game. I wish to be happy and having a good time. And what I mean... It's her cortisol. No. No. Okay. Getting REMAKE. No. I am not. I am not. That leader goes. But yeah, I guess that fight, it was a perfect example of my combat issues. Thank you, Dawits. What is your obsession with ASU frat leaders? Is there no audio settings for that high pitch? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll check. It doesn't bother me, but if it bothers you guys, then I definitely don't want you to deal with it. Voice volume, surround, dynamic range. Normal, narrow, night. I don't know if that would do it. I can turn down the effect volume. Justice! I told me! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome! You were also playing this game. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you liked it. Welcome! Welcome, raiders. I'm Sen and Praline. I'm a squirrel. I'm also playing Fatal Frame today. I hope you had a good stream and a good time. It's good to see you. Also, if anyone needs to head out or anything, I totally understand. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you. But I hope you guys had a good stream and that you enjoyed Fatal Frame. Thank you. It's fun, but definitely yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I've been complaining. I feel bad. I like Fatal Frame too much. I like Fatal Frame too much, so I worry that I'm becoming a complainer. It's different. It's different for sure. Has been the experience. It's the experience. Yeah. Also, I actually learned this from watching Tomi play. I didn't know this. I did play the originals. Yeah. I was watching you before I started. I was watching you. I didn't realize that saving healed you. You've just saved my life in this moment. I love the originals. Fatal Frame 3 is my all-time favorite game. My all-time favorite. I was really excited about this one. I was really excited for this to exist. Yeah, it helps a ton. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Yeah, I haven't played 5 yet, but I've played 1, 2, 3, 4. Still love this as well, obviously. Yeah, me too. Me too. Is this... Yeah, it's harder than the original, I would say. I would argue. I was just complaining about combat, so I'll give you my, like, slight... not, like, spiel, but my gripes. They added a lot of gimmicks that were not in the original. And I think they make the game feel much more tedious than it is. Than it is. Man running aimlessly. Jump scare time. No, not jump scare. They're flashbacks. They're flashbacks. Not scary. Okay, she's going that way, but I'm going this way. But I'm going this way. But I would argue that this is harder than the original game was. I meant the jump scare mechanic. Yeah. It is. It's the jump scare mechanic. Yay, type 14. There are dolls here. Jump scare mechanic is cheap in my opinion. Like, what do you even do? You're supposed to dodge. You're supposed to dodge. But I can't do it. I'm not good enough. Glowing green crystal! Contains the thoughts of a man killed by Kusabi. Let's listen. Let's listen. Well, I tried taking photos because I think if it's Fatal Frame. Joke's on me for playing the other games. Yeah. It is a little... That one is... I don't disagree. I don't disagree either way. But, I don't know. I think the addition of the dodge is not... Again, I'm not mad at any of the new features. It's combined as a whole that they become difficult. But yeah, I do think it's a Fatal Frame chance as well. As well. I've also been thinking that. You usually become an Elden Ring player and dodge by smashing the button or you destroy your keyboard and mouse controller. No! Hello. Hello. Come here. Come here. Lovely. Lovely. I'm getting my games up. Or is it 2 or 1 that has the blind ghost that's always going in my eyes? It's 1. It's 1. Because they have the blinding ritual. Sadly, my eyes ghost is not in this game. That was my 100th Fatal Frame. we got an achievement. Bye, paper. Bye, bye, hi, paper. Hi. How are you today? Oh, shoot. There's our jump scare mechanic. There it is. Can I have this? Okay, she's gonna talk to us while we fight her. How's Fatal Frame going? We are Fatal Framing. We are Fatal Framing. I just feel like the ghosts are way uglier than... You just think every ghost is attractive. And so you're mad when they look scary. I think they look fine. They look fine. No! Paper get well soon. I hope you enjoy... I hope you rest up today. I hope you rest up today. You too, Towins. You rest up as well. Much like everything else wrong with the world, I'm blaming Chainsaw Man off. Fujimoto. Okay. What did Fujimoto do wrong? There's no reason to blame him here. I've always... Okay, sorry. I'm... Hey, Dixel! I'm good, how are you? The reload feature pisses me off. A cooldown between shots is normal. I should not be punished for switching ammo types. I should not be punished for switching ammo types, especially in these quick time moments. It's a quick time interaction. I should be able to switch to my unlimited type and get it. In the previous games, when I miss these moments, I only have myself to blame for not properly lining up the shot or being a little too slow to take my camera out. But when I have the shot lined up and I am staring at it and I miss, I'm sad. I'm sad. It's fine. It's fine. You technically could load cancel the cooldown then. If I have it loaded already, there's no cooldown, but it's when you switch. But I don't want to waste my ghost fighting film here. Also good to... Yay! I'm glad you're also good! Fatal Frame's a shooter game and its core, so these unnecessary clicking mechanics really hurt the experience. It's a different kind of shooter game. And even I expect clunky mechanics in Fatal Frame, right? It's a horror game. Clunky mechanics are its thing. But when you weigh it down with so many, it's difficult. I guess if you're not in cooldown already, then switching instantly should make sense. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Dead. Started shooting with a camera and took it somewhere. We're shooting the ghosts. It's the whole thing. It's the whole thing. Kind of mechanic is you have to get the high score in Pac-Man while kiting the boss. Maybe. Hi, Sai. Love you. Love you. I love this cutscene. It's so good. It's so good. I remember this good times. It is good times. And now we are running away. And now we are running away. I went the wrong way. Oh, it's over. It's over. I went the wrong way. So would you rather be in the Resident Evil, Silent Hill, or Fatal Frame universe? I'd rather be in none of them. I'd rather be in none of them. Don't even know what's going on. That's fair. That's okay. For film, you already had a match sub. Yeah. For a film, I already had the most of. Resident Evil because I can become a protagonist level bad. Can you? Can you? I could not. See, Silent Hill is where I would least like to be overall. But I'm also hoping that, and I'll just waste film because whatever. I'll just waste it, whatever. But I'd like to hope that if I ended up in Silent Hill for whatever reason, I would not be there. I wouldn't be in that place, and so I think I'd be okay. I think I'd be okay. That's my thought process. It's like thinking your spirits terms how powerful you are in Resident Evil. That's why guns do more and more damage than they do in real life. My protagonists are massively superhuman. I think the protagonists are just really cool. I think they're just really cool. Then I would not brave the zombies for Rebecca. Maybe I would. Maybe I would. I think Rebecca would be saving me, though. I'd need Rebecca to save me all the time. Said I would be at the actual Silent Hill. I hope I'd be in just like the normal town while other people around me are experiencing the horrors. They're cool, but their unwavering spirit, Genki, and determination makes them extremely powerful. This all comes from Capcom sources, okay. Okay. Enjoy your liquor to kiss, thank you! Okay, I have to go up the stairs. Look how happy she is! She's so happy. I'm so happy for her. I'm so happy for her! How exciting. How exciting. I'm gonna put my allergy to be fight stopped by Genki. No! No! I have to go for the entire character arc first. Looks like future games show is about to start soon. Oh! Exciting. Enjoy! Enjoy! That's what our skincare commercials say you look like without using their facial scrub. No. She's beautiful. Okay, we're safe. Oh. We're not safe. We're not safe. Now we are safe. Now we are safe. Okay, if you can't defeat enemies, being caught by a wraith while you are unable to defeat the enemies will result in a game over. If you're attacked by a wraith when you can't defeat enemies, you will have to hide until the wraith leaves. Yeah, I know. I know. I know that one. Don't worry, game. Don't worry. I know what you're trying to tell me when the screen goes black and white. Does this remake not get any points for adding dolls? No, it does get points for adding dolls. It does. I am very grateful for the doll additions. This is my biggest positive addition to the game. Hi Naka! Hi, how are you today? Done today. Ghosts smell. No! I'm sure the ghosts smell fine. I'm sure they smell fine. The mime that steals your color. They do. They take our color away, and then we hurt. And then we hurt. I actually have not been looking for dolls in this house yet, and I really should walk around and look for them. We spend so much time in this area, though, in the game, so it's okay. It's okay. Doing good. Still looking fun. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. Trying to distract them for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just don't want them to, you know, I worry you'll make them too upset. They take hygiene pretty seriously, I think. I think. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. They're no match for my smartphone cameras. That's where you're wrong. Normal cameras don't work. Only the camera obscura. I'm sorry. It has to be the magic camera. Otherwise, it won't work. They should make an app for that. New items have been added to the point exchange. Alright, save. Yes. What are our new items? Blood splatter frames and blood stickers. I still can't get over the heart hand. It's so good. It's so good. Anyways, come get me ghosts. Okay, thank you. Thank you for fending off the ghosts for me. Gotta dunk your phone in holy water. I feel like there's more to it than just dunking the phone in holy water. Mr. Kunihiko Aso was a super genius, right? It's like a super genius. He had lots to say. I won't say it. It's some Scottish insults. Okay. Thank you. Me incense. Our flashlight is still broken. I want my flashlight to not be broken. I don't remember how long it takes for our flashlight to start working again. And not that it's not too dark, I suppose, but it can be. It can be at times. Did that not count? Okay. Guess I missed it. Burr beads! Got burr beads. We can open this cabinet. Ah. Maybe a backpack will vanish? Maybe. Maybe they would. Why does it have a health bar? Why does this cabinet have health? You need a strong enough film. I assume it's just gonna attack me in a second. Herbal medicine. Must be from IKEA. Maybe. This is too strong then, though. The IKEA health bar will disappear in 2 seconds. Padlock engraved with a triple diamond motif on the door. Mayu. She's talking to us. She's talking to us. Okay. You have to find the key. Hello. Man using camera obscura. Hello, man using camera obscura. Exposure filter memo. A memo outlined in the functionality of the camera obscura's exposure filter, a feature that was previously hidden. It's not just the events of the past that the camera obscura can uncover. It also captures things concealed within the afterlife, or to be more precise, things that have been spirited away, as it were, rendered invisible. It turns out this is another one of the device's hidden features, once I discovered while testing its powers. By switching to the exposure filter and capturing something hidden with it, objects once held captive within the afterlife manifest in our realm once more. These mechanics resemble a practice known as phantom exposés, which are performed by phantom readers, people who unearth similar items concealed by supernatural means within part of the Tohoku region. People say, however, that those who make contact with the afterlife are themselves lured into it. With that in mind, I wonder if Dr. Aso had his reasons for abandoning his research, despite pursuing the afterlife himself. Photo guest room. A photograph labeled guest room is on the back. It appears to be inside the Kurosawa house, showing a bookshelf next to a window. A filter for viewing that which has begun to vanish. Switch filter with camera obscura raised, properties, average, low, fast, willpower recovery low. Makes it easier to damage aggravated wraiths. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Slowing special shot. Yay! And the slowing feature. Okay. 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 The exposure filter can be used to perform phantom expose. If something is vanished, taking a photo that matches the one in the photo record will return it to normal. Okay, so we do get this still. I was really worried. I was really worried. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yay! Is actually role-playing as a government worker? No! I am not. I am not. Is this the exposure lens? Normal exposure. Right. Hi, big boss! Hi! How are you today? Thank you, Cactus. I hydrate now. Take the same photo of the exposure filter. Okay. I will. We have to go to the guest room. Oh, it's like... Okay. It's like actually in that room. They're not making us backtrack at all. It's right before me. It's right in front of our eyes. Somewhere. Oh, because the bookshelf... I see. I see. The bookshelf was there, but now it's gone. So if we photograph it with the exposure lens... Ah, there we go. I had the wrong one. I had the wrong one. Does it have to be the exact same angle? Ah, alright. Okay. Okay. Wow. I like this, actually. This is a good reworking of that feature, I think. Recreating the pictures exactly versus finding the location. But I hope it doesn't directly guide us to it each time. Doing good, almost missed a dream, no worries! I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Also, hi today, Kai. Hi. Sorry. Sorry. I think I missed it. Exposure, what's being exposed? Yeah, the books are being exposed. The books are. And the evil twin ritual. The evil twin killing ritual. I'm gonna send a sorry with you. I know. I know. Spooky. Spooky. Folklore's notes too. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, summarizing Minakami Village's unique customs and history. When I first came to the village, Ryokan Kurosawa, the head priest, welcomed me with open arms. The village lacks a formal mayor to speak of. Instead, he serves as the principal organizer. In all likelihood, Minakami Village probably began as a settlement of religious and ritualistic practitioners, with this informal leadership structure being a remnant of the history. The region remains culturally rich even today, with folklore about the Gate of Hell. The Gate to Hell, passed down for generations. The Kurosawa house that I'm sitting in as I write this certainly lives up to its role as the home of a chief priest, filled with many surviving records about the village and its history dating back to ancient times. Many of these records relate to those myths and legends that permeate this region, as well as the area's main ritual, among other things. As a folklorist, I can tell there is a trove of valuable information within these documents. Surprisingly, the head priest has even allowed me to freely search through this literature, which I appreciate. One traditional hidden ceremony specific to this part of Japan is the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual, where the twin maidens serve to seal the gate to hell, or so it goes. The gate to hell itself is a type of legend that concerns a boundary between our living world and that of the dead, such as hole, or indeed a gate. This realm of the dead goes by multiple names, such as hell or the underworld. Access to these venues is typically forbidden, and making them spaces to be simultaneously abhorred and feared, but also sometimes revered. Such beliefs about the underworld have occupied people's minds since ancient times. It's my sincere desire to get to the bottom of them and uncover the truth. Though Minakami Village is said to host a hidden ceremony that directly pertains to the gate to hell, the mere mention of it isn't allowed, let alone witnessing it. Seeing as it's a ritual that involves the boundary to hell approaching our world, a religious quarantine of sorts is probably held, which would explain the strict limitations. The villagers lead simple, if difficult, lives deep in the mountains. Minakami Village has almost no interaction with the outside world whatsoever. It's a place that feels stuck in the past and in old ways, ignorant of the passage of time and the rest of society. It's as though it was plucked out of the relentless march of history and kept off to the side. Regardless, I've also been granted permission to read through the literature stored in the other houses, for which I'm immensely grateful. There are 3 main households that comprise the nucleus of the village. These are the Osaka house, the first house I was shown, plus the Tachibana and Kiryu houses, also known locally as the twin houses, though I was only able to enter a small section of the rooms when I previously visited the Kiryu house. I'm sure I'll be able to comb through it more deeply before long. Once I've finished searching the Kurosawa house, I think I'll next set my sights on the Osaka house. Broken lazulite. A fragment of beautiful dark blue lazulite. Obtain the other half to form a whole spirit stone. Yay! Okay. Note this is a research paper. There are a lot of... That's a common theme of this game. Man, thank you! Thank you. Okay. There's a lot of research papers in this game. They're important. New items have been added to the point exchange. Okay. Save. Again. I didn't listen to our... Nothing like little reading, yeah. I didn't listen to that thing as soon as we picked it up, so now we have to listen to it here. Now we have to listen to it here. Oh well. Oh well. Info. Play record. No. It's in. Oh, we have our spirit list too. Children to play. Question. Oh, we have a new side quest. To unlock, complete the following. Chapter 4. Hospitality of the Kurosawa house. Okay. Okay. New side quest for that as well. Where? Charms radio. Radio. It's the blue crystal. No, Zocyte. It was the Zocyte. Right? No, what did we just pick up? I don't remember which one we just picked up. It wasn't the Zocyte, I don't think. Sunken woman, hiding in the box, beast. Maybe it was this one. Maybe it was this one. We'll listen. Oh well. We'll listen. Reading in my horror. Reading is important. It is. It is. You think obscure American intentional communities have cool secret rituals? Maybe. Maybe. I think they want a second opinion. The heck is a reading? Reading. Reading. We are reading. We are reading. Okay, I think that was it. That seemed like the right one. That seemed like the right one. I also haven't looked at files in a while, so let's take a look. A woman trapped in the village long before the arrival of Mio and Mayu. She was dragged into the icy waters by countless hands reaching up from hell. A man killed by the Kusabi. Hideously scarred, he wanders the village in anguish, hovering between life and death. And a woman killed by Kusabi, hideously scarred, she wanders in anguish, hovering between life and death. Okay. Okay. It's the same. Just the same. Description again. Over and over. Alright, that's fine. Sorry, I'm on a no reading rule until the circus man. Good luck with that. Good luck with that one. Oh, even the game says she's ugly. No! She's not. She's not. Sorry, I'm adjusting something. She's not ugly. She's cute. Then, documents, info. Chapter 2 summary. With the power of the camera obscura, Mio was able to drive off the Wraith woman, but Mayu vanishes once again, lured in by the crimson butterflies. Mio follows after Mayu, using the camera obscura's hidden abilities to make her way deeper into the village. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Wraith's twin dolls. Oh, we got doll number 12. Okay, so I'm missing a ton. Man hiding in grass. Having fled Kurosawa House, this man hid in tall grass to escape the madness that set its sights on him. Nevertheless, the darkness came to claim him. Hi, Lurai! Hi, how are you today? The Osaka House. Hideously disfigured. No! Drifting between life and death, yes. Oh, trapped in the village long before Miu and Mayu came. She was dragged underwater by countless hands and now spends eternity in their icy grasp. A woman in the white walks towards Kurosawa House. Her mind is already broken. On her face, the manic smile of the mad. On the night of repentance, this man hid in a closet only to be killed when a Kusabi entered the servants' quarters. His ghost now hides in the shadows. A villager lost in the darkness as he fled to Kusabi in Kurosawa House on the night of repentance. Even in death, his fear of the Kusabi lives on. Mayu entering the Kurosawa House. Amidst clashes of thunder, she plunges through the manor's dark corridors like a girl possessed. Sejiro Makabe took a trial photo with the exposure filter, a hidden feature of the camera obscura that he borrowed from Dr. Kunihiko Oso. Okay, anyways. All that for our file. I do think now I have the exposure filter equipped though, so I'm gonna use the exposure filter on the drawer. Because that's gotta be... That has to be what they want from me here. Right. I just don't know what else this could be. Maybe I have to go find the original photograph first. Or it will let me. I didn't have any spooky nightmares last night despite falling asleep on stream. That's good! I had a nightmare last night, actually. And I don't remember what it was now, but it woke me up and I was very upset when it did. I suddenly can't remember. But it was scary. Man entering room. The camera obscura hideously disfigured for the Kusabin. The camera obscura is in perfect condition. Oh, we have a new hallway open. Whispering man. Okay. Alright. Oh, the Buddha statue holds a key engraved with the symbol for light. The grip is so tight you cannot remove the key. There seems to be a bookshelf above the Buddha statue. You can see 5 tall, thin slots, but only one contains a book. There are old writings carved above it. The crimson butterflies, engraved sacrifice, shall seal blank. In its absence, Kusabi to repent. The old book describing ritual, a number of words are obscured with bzz. Taboo tome. The bzz is a gateway spawned from hell, one not meant for the likes of man. Thus, the children of man must not gaze upon the blah, for they shall be rendered blah and forfeit their light. Thus, the children of man must not speak of blah, for they shall be rendered blah and forfeit their voice. Thus, the children of man must not hear of the blah, for they shall be rendered blah and forfeit their soul. I see. Blah. Blah. I had a very surreal dream that was like real life memories mixed with some BS. Oh, scary. Scary. Your nightmare was you didn't like the film between. No. No. That can't be my nightmare. A picture fell. Well, that's the entryway. Okay. Well, we know where that is, so that's fine. That's fine. Actually, for my trip, thank you for the lights. Thank you for my balls. Bye bye, have a good day. Good luck on your trip. I hope you have a good time. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. You deserve it. You deserve a nice trip. I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, it is just an autosave. Every time that shows up, I get scared, but it's just autosave. It's just autosave. Okay, back to the entryway. I'm trying to remember if I should expect to be chased by Sai here again or not. That seemed like important information. It is important. We have to go get the rest of the books to fill the bookshelf, and we get to read them all. Oh, they dropped something in there for us. They left us a present. How nice. How kind. Folklore's Note 4. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, summarizing what takes place when the repentance befalls the area. When it comes to the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, in which a pair of twins are made into shrine maidens, there are two rituals that take place. First is the main ritual, Shinto rite, which occurs on the routine basis. A second is the shadow ritual, which is said only happen when the main ritual fails. Should both fail, a third event, known as the repentance, then occurs, whereby the gate to hell unleashes disaster upon the land. Written records tell of the dead flooding out of the gate and the heavens above closing off. On a similar note, Ryozo tells me that Itsuki and Mutsuki, two boys that he's friends with since their younger years, have gone missing. The fact that their whereabouts are unknown is certainly a little concerning, given they're twins. Should I find them, however, they may be able to tell me more about the different rituals. Spooky. Spooky. A pair of twins, huh? What could this mean? I want to go see Itsuki again. I miss that guy. I miss that guy. The Kusabi did not get to Itsuki and Mitsuki. The people did. Normal people got to them. Oh, I'm Okoko. No. That's an R. Is this gonna be scary how it works? I can't scream it to her. I don't know. Personally, I don't think Fatal Frame is that scary. It definitely has its moments, though. It has its moments, for sure. So it's hard to say, but I don't think it's that bad. I think it's usually pretty okay. I think it's usually pretty okay. Usually. Maybe it will be scary to you, though. Maybe. Then it was time. It's in a squirrel, praline, mobile gacha RPG, or an expensive trip to Walmart. I'm a squirrel. I'm a squirrel. I feel like it's a mystery game with a Knife 2000's Japanese goth aesthetic. It has its scary moments for sure, but yeah, it's more like tense than anything, I'd say. Double diamond motif. It's scary for the protagonist, but not for us so much. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Hello. It's this guy again. It's this guy again. It's pretty intriguing, I'd say. Yeah, it's very intriguing. For sure. For sure, very intriguing. Very much. Very much. Yeah, I love how the horror games are all atmosphere. Yeah, the atmosphere is wonderful. It's great atmosphere, a little scary. There are parts I thought 3 had some pretty scary parts. 2 has its fair share as well, I'd say. There are definitely parts of 2 that are scary, but it's not like I am screaming and crying. It's never been that kind of scary. I feel like. Answer 5, a sponge. Ooh, okay. What's the next question? Her favorite brand of Dorito? I don't like Doritos. I'm sorry. This is my crime. This is my crime, I must confess to. I've never I've never been a Doritos enjoyer. I don't know why. I don't know why. Because I like other, like, cheesy snacks. I like Cheetos. I like plain chips. Just regular potato chips. But something about Doritos are not my favorite. Incorrect. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Trying to use the... I don't remember how to use the special shot. Okay. Well, there you go. I like Calbee seaweed flavored chips. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Question for the chat. What is it? Okay. Cute. Help this. Odin. Being cute. No. 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 Not cute. Not cute. Hello. Hello, big boss. Very possible. Oh. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. I was out of film. Sorry, sir. Oh, there you are. There you are. We have one more shot, please. Thank you. Thank you. A photo servant's room. A photograph labeled servant's room. On the back, it appears to be inside the Kurosawa house, showing the entrance to a room next to a lattice window. I see. I see. Hi, Joker! How are you today? How are you? How are you? Save. Is Phoenix from Ace Combat? No. No. These feel like they take so long to the OG. Am I imagining that? It's longer. But I don't know. There are definitely times where I've spent a long time on ghost fights in the original as well. So I don't want to be like too critical of it. I don't want to be too critical, but it's the aggro feature. It's the fact that they aggro and recover half their health immediately. It's fine. But it's fine. In my restless dreams, I see that chip. I definitely feel like they overstay their welcome a lot more than they used to. Yeah, yeah. But to be fair, that one I think is one that I could have run away from. There's a couple where you're definitely intended to run and not fight. And I do think that that was one of them. Potentially. Potentially, yeah. I feel like my post was like birthday. I loved it. Thank you. Thank you. I put Steve on the kudo. I was so happy to see Steve. I was very happy to see Steve on the board. The evil ghost is patrolling this hallway, so I have to be careful. Gotta embrace your bloodlust, never run. No. Running is the move. Running is the move. I wasn't thinking of this one specifically. I just chose to speak up now. Yeah, no, the ghost fights take longer. They do. I feel like they do. I feel like they do. And I guess also maybe I'm being overly stingy with my film. Because they seem to more freely give you a stronger film. And since there is limited, they do also seem to want to encourage you to use it more. But I still have like I am not using what is essentially magnum ammo on a standard ghost. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Flickering room, guest house, guest hallway. Master's chambers. Oh yeah! Thank you. Thank you. Classic RPG hoarder tactic, yeah. It is. The triple diamond key record. A record of the triple diamond key being deposited into a bedroom after the writer received it from the lord of the manor. To prevent any outsiders from intruding upon the maiden's room. No wins! Thank you for gifting Virgil. I think it's a little hard to tell which ghost to use stuff on. Yeah, it is. Because there's like, well, I mean, it's easy enough because you can tell, I guess, a standard ghost versus like a mini boss ghost. You get locked in the room with them. They shut the doors and they seal them and you can't leave. And so that's like a good indicator of when you should maybe be using something a little bit stronger. But even then, some of those guys are pretty weak, and so I worry about it. I worry about it. Are you a glowy? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do love the old Japanese house aesthetic. I can certainly appreciate that. The quality they've done with it. Yeah. Yeah, we don't use a magnum on the mobs. Yeah. We don't use the magnum on a big boss. Right? Exactly. Exactly. Magnum's only for big bosses. Yeah. It's circumstantial. It is. Yeah. It is. Big bosses are like always in temples in Fatal Frame. If you're in a temple and there's a ghost, that's a big boss. that's my Fatal Frame indicator. If I'm trapped in like a hallway or a standard bedroom, it's just a normal ghost, even if it's a mid boss. Even if it's a mid boss. But if we're in a temple or you are underground, that's when it's serious. I overtrained for Fatal Frame 1, collected the big ammo and demolished the boss with normal shot. Don't worry. Don't worry. It gets harder from there. The bosses get harder. I feel like, although I guess I feel like I did that with Mask of the Lunar Eclipse a little bit as well. Boss titles enhance the fighting experience. Yeah, that's good because Fatal Frame 1's Night Free is where runs end if you don't have resources. Yeah. Did you just take a big gulp of your drink? Yeah, I'm sorry. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? I didn't know you could hear that. Now I'm embarrassed. Fatal Frame 3 Remake needs to be training lab mode so you can practice your combos. I'm scared. I'm scared. No, I saw it. I did. I had my monster. To prevent outsiders from intruding upon the maiden's room, I'm going to store my I'm going to store in my room the amulet key entrusted to me by our lord. There's a photograph taken by the young outsider in front of the room. It's very rare and precious, so make sure to keep it someplace safe. I really do feel that someone young is likely best served up as Kusabi to the bleh. Okay. Okay. Senna, have you played Kuon or Siren? Both kind of scary games. I have not. I have not. I need to. I would like to play Kuon soon. Soon. Kind of soon. Eventually. Because my friend... my friend has it, so I'm gonna borrow it. So I'm gonna borrow it and I'm gonna play it. Siren! I'm also interested in, though. I would like to play it someday. Free X devs of Team Silent. Oh, I didn't know that. That makes me want to play it more. That makes me want to play it even more. Okay. I gotta play. I gotta play. There's a lot of games that I want to play. There's a lot of games. I'm like... See, I keep saying that I'm trying to space out the survival horror, and then here we are playing. Fatal Frame and Resident Evil back to back again. We are back in October. October has returned. They gave me nightmares as an adult playing them. Oh. Oh. Yeah, if it's Team Silent, I'm sure it's scary. I'm sure it's scary. October never left. It did. You played Drakengard, though. Yeah, we've been playing Drakengard. That's true. That's true. We do have our... Our palette cleanser. One of the first examples of a second-person camera. Oh! Siren's an excellent horror, but the PS2 original requires you to do very specific things that are hard to know on your first run. That's very Team Silent, I suppose. I suppose. This is very Team Silent in its feelings. Okay. Why am I lost? Yes, Siren's super interested. It almost broke the PS3. Whoa. Didn't check the motorcycle garage in Silent Hill 1. Don't give him the true ending. Literally. Literally. Haunting Ground also goated except one area. I really want to play Haunting Ground. I really, really want to. I'm sure I know I'd like that game. I know I'd like that game. Okay. Where is my... I was almost worried the game was holding our hand a little bit too much, but we're fine. But actually, it's okay. Did I hallucinate Rule of Rose remake? Yeah. Oh, people thought it was gonna be Rule of Rose by Lubertium, but it was Layers of Fear 4 or whatever. just another Layers of Fear is what the announcement actually was. The game should hold your hand or you can't heal. True. They should hold my hand in that way. Luber's a very hit or miss studio. I've never played anything from them. All I know is they did Layers of Fear and the Silent Hill remake. That's all I know. That's all I know. That's all I know. Give them credit for trying, yeah. Layers of Fear seems interesting. I don't know. I worry that the more walking style horror games are what I think I'll maybe have trouble with because they're scary to me. Because they're scary to me sometimes, and so I worry about playing games like that. Uber used to be hit or miss. They decided to stop making bad games. Literally, they were originally a handheld and mobile console game developer aimed at the casual market. Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Bunch of Run of the Flying Dutchman is a serious game of all time. It probably is. I think you're right. I wonder if this is the room I'm looking for, actually. Yeah! Okay, it is. It is. There we go. There we go. There we go. So it was just hidden before somehow. I feel like I think do I have voices turned all the way up in my options? I feel like they're really quiet when they talk to me. Turning voices up. That was the default setting, but I feel like they mumble too much. They mumble too much, and I want to hear them. Said always happy when she finds blood. No. I'm happy when I find things that I'm looking for. I feel like they really did, though. I don't remember when it was, but they actually said it's a blood. I see. Walkable spaces strike fear into the heart of an American. Hey, I like walkable spaces. I don't like walkable spaces when the walkable spaces are scary, though. Chronos New Dawn had an interesting story, but I wasn't a big fan of the game. Also, the medium was... I see. Fearful man. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. The brightness, my eyes. So bright. So bright. The key. Triple diamond key. A flat key engraved with a triple diamond motif found in the blood-stained room. It opens the door to the back room on the second floor of the Kurosawa house. Yep. That it does. Oh, yep, hello. Hello, I know. I know. Figures you'd be here now. Figures. There we go. Perfect shot. Perfect shot. Is the door locked? Ow. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, I knew it would be. I knew it would be. That's fine. Fatal Frame cookbook when? I'd like a Fatal Frame cookbook. There's not really food in Fatal Frame. I feel like there's not really food in Fatal Frame. It just means they're a little harder to come by. It is harder to come by. I guess because they want you to buy it with your points. But I don't want to. I don't want to. I was so excited when they introduced the point to buy supplies mechanic. Because I really liked it in Lunar Eclipse, but if it's to make up for the fact that they just don't give you any in the game, then it just blah. Blah. Hello sheep, how are you today? I do want more bonus games though. I don't know them. It's my time. Ghost juice didn't get a shower. Thank you. Thank you, Cactus. You're showing them. You tell them. Okay, I'll use the 90. I'll use the 90 since there's more in this room for me to pick up. The EP is still intact. Yay! I'm glad. I'm glad. It's an EP kind of day, I think. Wait, happy birthday. It's not my birthday! Stop it. Is this your thing? You say happy birthday to everyone on every day, even when it's not their birthday. This game is good at scaring me. It's spooky. It's spooky. It's not my birthday. That one's just lying. That one's just lying. You already had a birthday. It was just the other day. Yeah, it was just the other day. It was recent. It was very recent. Yeah, I woke up at 1 AM. I've been awake since. No! Go to bed. Why have you been awake so long? You should sleep. I hope you can get a nap soon. I hope you can get a nap soon. Your birthday is far too great to make a date. Okay. Okay. Thank you. But no, what do you say? Is it okay? I was watching. I was watching Barry the other day, and I saw Darwin's wish Barry a happy birthday, even though it wasn't Barry's birthday either. So I think Darwin's just wishes every girl a happy birthday, even when it's not her birthday. You just say happy birthday to everyone every day. I missed it. I missed it. Well, the girls, maybe everyone. No, just the person I like enough to wish a happy birthday. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for liking me enough to wish me a happy birthday. It means a lot to me. To touch me stinky ghost. He was really touchy. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That one's just the Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland. No. Oh. Wait, do I need to get more flowers? No, it's not my birthday. You're hard not to like. I only wish happy birthdays to those hideously disfigured by the Kusami. Offering between life and death. The autosaves are the only redeeming part of thank you, paper. It's not my birthday. How long it takes to fight standard ghosts. Autosaves make it easier. The lens on the camera obscura can zoom in and out. Zoom, triangle, and up, down while raised. Okay. Zooming in lets you take photos of enemies from far away, but your attacks hit a smaller area. Lets you take a photo of a bigger area, but the shot doesn't reach as far. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay, keeping the sanity, yeah. Keeping the sanity. Alright. It's time. It's time to do battle. I don't think my insults helped. No, it was my fault. I wasn't able to use them to my advantage. I'm sorry. I just used the 90 off the bat. I just used the 90 right away. Really wear him down. Really wear him down a good bit. Okay. Right. The vicious mockery was not enough. No. I don't think ghosts care if you insult them that much. I guess. I guess they're not too bothered by it. Which I suppose is fair. I suppose is fair. Maybe I wouldn't be worried if I was a ghost either. If I was a ghost, maybe I wouldn't care so much. You can't just and hit her. That's an assault. Yeah. You tell him. You tell him. This ghost is aggressive and mean. Am I allowed to have this? I don't know why sometimes it lets me take it and other times it doesn't. During combat. It's like a weird limit to it. Okay. I think I'm getting the focus down a bit more, which is helping. Because well-focused shots do more damage. I think my northerner side was too much even for No. Can I have it now? Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the 61 again. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Nice attack chain. Nice chain combo. Okay. And now I will use cheap shots. Two is not fair. Throwing her in halfway through this is crazy. Halfway through the fight, introducing the second enemy. Insane. Insane. Even if she does have way less HP. I don't think what was asked for will refer to a second opinion. Yeah, this isn't what I wanted. This isn't the second opinion I was looking for. Jeez. There we go. Okay, he's done. He's done, so now it's just her. Now it's just her. I will say they did... Because now that there's two of them, I remember this exact room from the original, and I remember having a terrible time fighting the 2 zombies at once here. So spacing them out a little bit more by not having the second one show up until halfway through is quite nice. Is quite nice. This is a positive change for me, for sure. Back to 1, yeah, back to 1. It wasn't 2 for a terribly long amount of time. Oh, here we go. And she has way less health, which is nice. Ow. I take back any nice thing I just said about this ghost. I take back anything nice I just said about her. Why? 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 This game hates me. This game hates me. There's our stone mirror. She's throwing hands. She is. She is. If I was a ghost and I lost the mandate of Shenna like that, I'd find a way to perish again in shame. It's not that serious. It's okay. It's okay. I just got mad at her for using her, like, super power-up ability right when she was, like, 1 shot away from death. A little frustrated that she would do that. Not very nice. Not very nice at all, I feel. I'd protect Senna from evil demons, thank you. I'd appreciate that. I would like to be protected from evil demons. And give her flowers, thank you. I bet ghosts have lovely flowers. Hello. Just a few more. The reload is way too slow. Way too slow. Okay. Here you are. Okay. Okay. She's done. She's done. Mine are better. They are. It's true. It's true. Give me that. Oh. Poor Mio. She's crying. She's crying. She's so injured. It's just that easy. Sure. That's one way of putting it. That's one way of putting it, I suppose. Just that easy is something you could maybe say. To describe that situation. Stone mirror. We can have now. And then I need to save and be healed. I need to save and be healed, but also I think we can open this door now. Oh no, that's a double diamond, not the triple diamond. Okay. Got it. Got it. Different diamond door. Heal me. Heal me. Please. Okay. Point exchange. I'm gonna buy 1. Just because I don't want to have nothing, but it hurts. It hurts me to do so. Up you? Okay, give you a hand. Okay. Here's a hand. Here's a hand. Here's a hand. Let's hold hands. Let's all hold hands and heal together. But it's not to say that's why we have to go find Mayu, so she can heal us. We must find her. Right away. The sooner the better. Sooner the better that we can find her and be healed. Nope, okay. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sad. Sad! Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Maybe I'll get the dodge on that successfully next time. Maybe I will successfully avoid him. We can do it. I thought I closed. They don't give you. I don't understand this new quick time. Because there's a quick time for closing the door after you start opening it. But there's like no prompting of when a ghost shows up. By the time they're there, it's too late. So I don't know when I'm supposed to cancel the animation. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Can we hide in here? Door locked. Door locked. They locked the door on us. So mean. So mean. Unfair. No, we cannot hide in here. Hiding in here is not an option. Okay. Okay. I feel like this death animation is really drawn out. Getting grabbed by him is an instant kill. Is an instant death, so... So I'm not quite sure why they draw it out so long. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, again. Again. I can do it. I can do it. Need to make sure you feel the weight of being caught, I guess. There's a hiding place here, so I guess we have to come in here and hide. Is what it wants me to do. But the guy who hid there in the past died, so... This is very important. This is very important. It's too dark to see them. I didn't notice it before. Okay. Oh, I didn't have the right filter on. Let's see where the other one is. Where's your sister? Where's your sister? Oh. There we go. There we go. What number is this, I wonder? Mayu, Spiritless, Wraiths, Twin Dolls. That is number 7. Okay. I'm missing a lot of these. I still can't quite determine when I'm supposed to be looking for them or not. Is there one in every room instance? Or is it different? She found dolls and suddenly everything's okay. It is. It is. Everything is good now. Everything is okay now. It's true. That's all I needed. I'm happy. I'm happy now. I'm happy and healed. All I needed to do was find them. And all is well. Collectible brain. Is that so wrong? Is that such a bad thing? I just want my collectibles. I do feel like there has to be dolls in like one of these rooms here as well. And I'm looking for them. I'm looking. They could be in here. And maybe this counts as this like area still, the foyer. Like foyer area. But I want them. I want them. I need more. More dolls. Also, the dolls are just cute, so I'm happy to find them because they're cute. Because they're cute, I want to find them all. I like them. They bring me joy. And happiness. Yeah, plus they unlock outfits. Yeah. Wait, do they? Oh, I guess they probably do, huh? I don't see why they wouldn't. I don't see why they wouldn't unlock outfits. Okay, as soon as... Yeah, there's no timing it well. I guess the only thing you avoid is getting grabbed, and that's all it is. Then you just have to avoid getting grabbed by him. That's the only reason you can slam the door in their face. It's not that you don't have to deal with them still, it's just that you get more time to run away. Really wish you could get matching dolls for the girls to hold and they tap together for something for an instant heal. That would be incredible. That would be awesome. I would love that. I would love that. I want that to be added. I want that to be added. They should give that to me. There he goes. There he goes. Make it a mod. We can hold the Marie doll from Requiem. And then the doll hunt becomes the final puzzle. Just what I need. More final puzzle in my life. It would be good. Very essential for getting the last challenge of the game, yeah. You backtracking? Or it just goes through the wall? So this is how I know how— okay, I see. Where along you are. I do think the stealth here is good. I like the stealth edition versus just run away when they throw the game into insta-kill one-shot mode. It's nice to have an option for escaping it. It is nice. Need a Senna skin mod? No. No. I don't need to be there. I don't need to be here. I am looking for dolls. There should be some in this room, but I guess I understand why they wouldn't be as well. Oh, he's upstairs. He's upstairs now. Hmm. Hmm. And the inventory full, of course. Of course. Okay. There are dolls here. I knew it. I knew it. And they're even together already. Yay! Okay, which doll is that? Which doll is that? That is number 8. Okay. So we missed a bunch in earlier areas then. We missed Puri, F5, and 6 in earlier areas than here. I'll have to go... We do backtrack. There were the ones that I saw that I could not figure out how I was supposed to angle it to get them. And I wonder if those will still count as earlier ones, even though they're ones that you're supposed to get on later visits. Because I did notice there's at least 2 that I can think of in the village. There's the one under the shrine, and there's the one in the Osaka house. So it would make sense for those to count as earlier numbers, even if you can't get them till later. The one under the shrine, I do think I can actually probably acquire somehow, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get it. The ones in the Osaka house is definitely for a when we backtrack there, though, mission. So we'll see. We'll see when we get there. I suppose. I suppose. Where is our friend? I hear him. I hear that guy loitering about. But I don't know where he is. There's a padlock and the triple diamond motif on the door. Use triple diamond key. Wow. We did it. Oh, it's this puzzle!
Miyu, 何があったの？誰かが私を呼んでた。戻ってこいって。そしてもう一度儀式を。儀式って、一緒にいよう。ずっと。約束したじゃない。とにかくここから出よう。
United at last. At last! A photograph of twin girls in white kimonos. One of the faces is warped. Butterfly Diary 1. An old diary with a crimson butterfly decorating the cover. The pages appear to have been written by 2 girls named Yai and Sai. Today we had 2 special guests come to the village, Ryozo and this scholar that he now works with. Ryozo said that he came back to the village because he was worried about Itsuki, but we're not allowed to discuss things about the village with people from the outside. They really have, don't have facial expressions, do they? Yeah. Yeah. Itsuki's been kept inside the storehouse ever since the day of the ceremony. It's probably to prevent him from meeting with anyone from the outside. Yai. The scholar who's visiting used the special box he brought to create a picture of me and Yai. It somehow copies the figures it sees. My face turned out a little weird, in my opinion, but I still had a fun time. Although, I bet the others are going to try and make him into a la sooner or later. After all, our purification isn't over yet. We get to have him out here before that can happen. We have to get him out of here before that can happen. All that matters is that my big sister and I can unite and become one. Sigh. Sigh, I need you to hide the key to the back entrance in the Hinadol stand. It'll be safe there. No one will touch the stand. The head of an old Hinadol. The neck and shape is red and shaped like a peg. It could probably be put somewhere. Chapter 4. The Hidden Ceremony. You Ultra, I stretch. Bye, Ultra, bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good day. Have a good day. Good luck with your business. I hope it goes well. I can't hold her hand right now. Almost halfway done with the game. Almost. Almost, kind of. Photo Hinadol room. A photograph labeled Hinadol room on the back. It appears to be inside the Kurosawa house, showing a tiered stand neatly arranged with twin Hinadols. Thank you, Dalwins. Okay. Okay. I have hydrated, thank you. Right, no. You get 1. You get 1. There are 2 headless dolls. Could they be the twins Hinadolls? One of the dolls has a red neck. This head was probably attached to the red doll. The Hinadol head was inserted into the red doll's body. But the dolls are in a different order than the photograph. Does that mean they should be rearranged? Okay, it's time. It's time. Oh, we can swap them so easily. We're allowed to swap them so easily. Okay, you are here. You go here. Guy... You. No. You go here. And then you are at the front. This puzzle is so easy like this. You just have to recreate the photo. I'm gonna get it wrong and then regret saying that, but it feels so simple. It feels so simple here. Trying to see. I can't tell if these two should be swapped or not. Oh, they should be. Okay. These guys here, and then this one is here, and you go here. There we go. The Hina dolls are lined up just as they are in the photograph. There we go. Nothing happened. Perhaps something else is missing. Yeah, the doll's head. The head on that doll. But it's okay. We can take a picture. You're drinking along? Okay. Now, the double diamond key. A flat key found in a Hina doll display drawer engraved with a double diamond motif. Opens the door on the right-hand side of the Kurosawa house. This key should be able to open the door to the back entrance. Yeah, let's leave. Let's go, Mayu. Mayu! Kido Kurosawa house. No! The Kurosawa house. Just the Kurosawa house. It's locked. It's locked. There's no way. Yeah. Okay. You! Get away from my sister. Get away from her! Creepy. Eee. Eee. Spooky. Super spooky ghost. Okay, there we go, there we go. There we go! He's gonna get all enraged on me. Ow. I'm worried. I'm worried he's about to aggro. As soon as we get him to like half health, it'll be over. It's gonna be over. Oh my god. Folklore Nuts 15! Oh, okay, yeah, sure, let's read these right now. Let's read these right now. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, mentioning the map he received from a pair of twins. The twin girls of this manor handed me a map showing the location of the side exit in the compound. With the shadow ritual drawing near, they told me to use it to escape during the night, but before I could ask them any questions, they took off and left. I haven't observed any unusual behavior from the other members of the household, but evidently time is running out. If I'm going to get to the bottom of all this, I need to reach the inner sanctum of the Kurosawa house and see it with my own eyes. Map of the Kurosawa house. There's a mark on the door. Wow, a map. How useful. How useful. Oh, I don't have film. That's why I'm not taking pictures. Okay, I'll use 61. We can use 61 on this guy. That's fine. That's fine. Nope. Nope. Don't do that. Drives me crazy. Drives me crazy. Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this? Who did this? Okay, come on. Yep. Yep. There we go. No! Stop it! Let go of her. I'm the one you want. Come here. Come here. There we go. There we go. I haven't even said a thank you. Thank you. No, I'm the one he wants. Okay. All yours. All yours. Okay, can you hold my hand? Can we hold hands now? We can. It's a little difficult. But we can do this. Okay. This is good to know. Hey, hey, leave her alone. Hey. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get off, get off, get off. Get off, get off, get off. Leave her. Oh. And just like that, it's over. And just like that, it's over for us. Unless he wants to come say hi now. And we make it. If I get a good shot, then maybe we can recover from this. Maybe. Maybe. It's not over yet. His laugh sounds like he enjoyed being ghost. I'm just spooky. Yeah. It really does. He's like, so scary. Okay, I forgot I had a heal mirror on me. Forgot we had a stone mirror, which it feels like a waste to use on this thing, but whatever. Whatever. Get off! Come on. It's annoying. There we go. There we go. Finally. Chain shots. Chain! Okay, now leave Mayu alone and come back to me. Yeah, yeah, just like that. Just like that, please. Smile for the camera. Say cheese. Say cheese. I swear Floor Ghost is super annoying now. I forgot about... I'm worried about Floor Ghost. I'm worried. There are definitely many ghosts in this game that are more annoying than this guy should be, so I fear for when they make an appearance. But for now, we deal with it. Man can do as he wills, Senna, but he cannot will as he wills. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your wisdom. I've learned so much. Hello. Come to me, not her. You leave her alone. You leave her alone. No, you haven't. Okay. Go. Come on, just a couple more. Just a couple more. I'll cry. I'll cry. I'll actually cry. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Why? Why? Stop it. Cut it out. I'm calm and composed. I'm calm and composed and rational. And I'm not overly upset at this silly ghost. I'm not. Thank you, Kip. I'll do my best. How can you rage multiple times? It was a terrible idea for even a boss to do once. No, it's just a grunt ghost. It's fine. It was fine in Mask of Lunar Eclipse, because in Lunar Eclipse, it wasn't every single ghost doing it. It wasn't every single ghost doing it, and they didn't do it every 2 seconds, and it also didn't heal half their health to do so. Why? I just want to like this game. I just want to like the game. I want to like this game so bad. I want to love this game. I feel like the most irritating part is that if you die, you have to spend 20 minutes on the same fight all over again. Yeah. Which, like, it's understandable that it's an important and required fight of the game. Didn't realize you were about to die when I was typing that. Yeah. Yeah, I was. I understand. There's lots of fights that I have had to do multiple times throughout my Fatal Frame career. However, we should give them more health. The ghosts? You think? You want them to have more? Do you? Do you? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Yeah, more health and they do less damage and they instantly heal. Okay, yeah. I think I should have those abilities. The ghost doesn't deserve them though. The ghost doesn't deserve these talents. Mio does. Mio deserves it. I'm using the good film. I don't care. I don't care. It's the film we have the most of for some reason anyways. Maybe that's why they give you good film willy-nilly, because you need it for you actually need it for small ghosts. Make a character in Game the Cactus who shouts insults and gets them to chase me out of the house. Yeah, they should. They should. Just for you. Just for you. They should do it. Hello. Hello. Ah, I was early. I was early. I feel like they take less damage when they're enraged as well, which is insane. Which is insane. They already get to heal and then they take less damage. What are you doing? What are you doing? Game. Who wanted this? Who wanted this? This is the weakest I have. If I touch a local, I'm covered in pricks, so they'll get hurt and poisonous when consumed. Hi, Kai, how are you today? This guy needs to stop hugging me. I didn't give him permission. He's not allowed. He's not allowed. Good house fatal frame. You're actually kidding me. I gotta go get water. sorry, Taku just got here. I gotta stretch. I gotta go get more water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. I need to stand. Be right back. It's fine. Okay. Sorry. Okay. It is suffering. Suffering's cute. Yeah, Grace, I've seen the rest. No! I'm sorry. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm calm. I'm calm. I walked in a circle. I got a new cup of water. I'm ready. Hi, Glenn! How was jury duty? How was jury duty? We haven't really taken any damage this time around, so we're off to a better start already. This is already a better start, if we think about it, right? I didn't get selected, luckily so I got home early. Yay! Welcome home. Welcome. Early. Okay. Leave her alone. Get off my sister. Get off my sister. She's mine. She's mine. Yeah, come here. I'm so I'm working late night now. No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good luck with your late work. Good luck with your late work. Hi, Bochi! Hi, how are you today? How are you? How are you? Hello? Hello? I switched to cheap film. And maybe I shouldn't have, but I think I'm going to give myself false hope that there's no way he can aggro a third time, right? Right? Do we think he can aggro a third time in one fight? Like, well, how's the game so far? It's game. It's game. It's game. It's game. We're saved. We're saved! And we didn't even take that much damage that time. We didn't even have to heal. We didn't even have to heal at all. Okay. Alright. Maybe I do want the cat ears. Maybe, yeah. I'll feel better if they have cat ears on. Mayu. Mio and Mayu. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Everything is alright. The world is at peace. I am at peace. I am calm and relaxed and not frustrated. That's new. Can I have it? Yes. I'm calm and collected and not angry. I'm calm. Was there dolls in the— I feel like there should be dolls in here. I wonder if they're down here. Oh. Guess not. Guess not. Okay. Hold my hand. Hold my hand! They're not squirrel ears. They're not squirrel ears. It's true. This is true. They're not squirrels, but that's okay. That's okay. Cats are cute too. I love cats. I love cats, even if I'm not one. I don't have to be a cat to appreciate cats. The shamed. There can only be one squirrel. There are lots of squirrels. All squirrels are good. I love squirrels. Hello. Yay, sacred water. Yay. Okay, I think that's all we can get out of this room. This is not... This is just locked, right? It's not the key. Yeah. Yeah. And then when mod squirrel tails as an accessory. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Oh. I didn't mean to take the camera out. And I didn't expect that to fall there. Okay. Hopefully... Scary guy doesn't come back. I don't think he will though. I don't think he will though. I think we're safe from him for now. I have squirrels in the back garden. Yeah. I actually don't see squirrels as often as I wish I would. I see more rabbits, I feel like. More rabbits than squirrels recently. Another stream of this running at the same time. They just started. They were saying, I don't mind the combat being more difficult. We were used to more complex games these days. And I was like, we'll see how long you can hold on to that opinion. We shall see. We shall see. Mayu, stop running away.
ちゃん、どうしたの？なんでもない。
Ayomura! Gotta improve the casters, turn off the film grain. I like the film grain. The film grain is a Fatal Frame essential to me. I will not turn it off. Sorry! Sorry! I refuse to. I refuse to. It's the point. It's the point. To me. To me. Hello, hello. I feel like if I turn that off, the game would lose so much of its visual charm. Mayu, Mayu, we're leaving. We're leaving! I'm tired, I'm not fighting any more ghosts. I am done. I'm done with these things. Also, Kulin, I did not. I think I saw that you sent it and then I forgot to watch it and I need to. Oh, they're gone. There was a doll here and she's gone. Oh. Oh. So, what's your favorite cup noodles? I don't like cup noodles that much. Oh, you should. That thing was yelling. I will watch it for sure. I don't really have like cup noodles that often. I make like the packets more often. Let me find my brand name. I think it's the Nissin Rao King of Ramen Tonkatsu is my recommendation. For instant noodles. There's a lock on the door engraved with double diamond motif. They are so good. Use double diamond key. Lizard beam. They are! They are! They're so good. I'll try to remember. I recommend it. They're really good. I had a friend who hyped them up to me, and I was like, okay, it can't be that good. And then I'd never seen them at the store near me. They mailed me a box, and I was like, oh, I can never eat any other instant noodles ever again. They're crazy good. Herbal medicine. Herbal medicine. And the clock. Then this is cabinet. Literally life changing. It really is. It really is. There's like no going back once you tried them. Keeping boy. Would you say they were king of ramen tonkatsu? Yeah, the Nishi here, I'll copy paste it because I just googled them. I just googled them, so I have the name up to make sure that I was getting it right. They come in like a little green package. I think they sell them at like Walmart now, actually. Goodbye, Cactus! Thank you for hanging out. It was good to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I use Indomie more than cup noodles. I use it more as noodles for quick stir fry as opposed to soup. From beef or chicken that I make on the side. Oh, that sounds yummy. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Hey, Cactus, thank you. Thank you. But then I do also enjoy, I can't lie, the Maruchan chicken. But I can't recommend them as if they're like good, right? They're just classic, yeah. Classic. I used to, because I don't like cold foods. Because I don't like cold foods. I'd take them for lunch to school with me. That was my lunch would be some Maruchan ramen. I'd fill my thermos with hot water and then I'd cook them when lunchtime came so they didn't get soggy. We all have our guilty pleasures. Yeah. It's definitely one of mine. This is too many ghosts here. Too many ghosts here. I ate it raw during middle school one time and the teacher was so confused. A lot of people do. I've never tried it that way. I know so many people. I guess I did try it once and I was like, I don't like this. But I know so many people who that's like the way to eat them for them. And it's just not, I can't do it. I can't do it like that. But I see the appeal. I think it's so funny. One of my Oshis. One of my Oshis. My idol Oshis. She lived in America for a while. And she has a YouTube channel. And she made like a video where she talked about that. Like she made a skit of like going to class and the girl next to her is like loudly crunching up her raw noodles and flavor packet. And she's like, what are you doing? She's like, I'm making ramen, obviously. It's so funny. Think about it all the time. And then she recommends it at the end. She's like, I tried it and it's actually really good and I recommend it. But the sodium is really high, so please be careful. It's so accurate though, it is. I'll send the video later. It makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. Puts on like a silly little wig for her classmate character. It's awesome. In school, I'd literally eat just a brick of noodles without cooking them because I didn't have the time, and the broth had to count as my own meal. Oh no! Hey, get away! Get away from... Hello. Hello. Once more. Once more. Hello. Hello. You noble. I'll stretch once we're free of this battle. It seems like maybe we've almost won against this zombie at least. Zombie? They're ghosts. They do look kind of zombie-like in this game though, I feel like. I feel like they maybe look a little more zombie than ghostly to me. For some reason. For some reason. But I think I just have Resident Evil brain. I think my brain just has too much Resident Evil in it at all times. Now. The ghosts are still pretty. They are. They are still pretty. All the ghosts are pretty. Okay. Cheap shots actually do decent damage on these ghosts. These are like babies. These are like babies. The ghost gore kind of makes them look like zombies. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is for sure. That makes me feel that way. I agree. I agree. I just like the noises that they make. Kinda more groany than like ghost bones, I feel like, usually. Or at least what I like typically expect. For ghost noises. Find a way out. Okay. Am I allowed back through that doorway yet? I didn't inspect that room properly. I didn't realize we were getting locked in this hallway. The cat ears, they make me feel better. Also, sorry, I'm stretching now. They make me feel better. They give me a more optimistic outlook on the game. I feel optimistic. Nope, still stuck. Okay. Okay, I stretched. I stretched. I stretched. We'll go back there eventually. Eventually we'll be allowed back, so it's okay. I think we're allowed back there. I'm pretty sure. We run through this hallway for a good while, if I remember correctly. Again, I worried because this is another one of the sections of the game that also makes an appearance in 3, and so I worried that I'm gonna misremember how the map works. Or lines up for it. Hello, sir. Hello. There we go. There we go. Another good one. Another good one. One more. The film was reloading. The film was reloading still. The film was reloading still. See, I don't mind the changes to the combat if they're not blooming every 2 seconds. If they're not super aggroing every minute, it's fine. It's fine. It's actually good and fun, and I like being able to have the time to adjust my focus and line up my shot, and we can zoom now too, which is fancy. Which is fancy. But it's hard to make use of when they turn into super zombies that restore super ghosts that restore all their health every 2 seconds. Makes me less excited about it. But it's okay. It's okay here. This is fine. Hello. Hugs. Hugs! Good hug. Good hug. There we go. There we go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Okay. So glad I came in early today. My coworker made another batch of Rice Krispies. This time with Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Captain Crunch, and Reese's Pieces. If she were single, I'd ask her to marry me right now. That sounds like a good combo. That sounds good. Whoa. Your coworker is so kind. To provide you with Rice Krispie treats all the time. That sounds delicious. It sounds delicious. Okay, still locked. Okay, there we go. That was the last ghost, so we can go back now. We can go back now. I do want to finish inspecting the hallway though. I just wasn't sure if it was gonna permanently lock us out of here or not. Okay, let's go check the rest of this really quick. Check the rest of this out, and then we'll come back. And then we'll come back. Just take care of those ghosts first. All right. I feel so much better with Mayu in my frame of vision. I'm glad she's here. I'm happy she's here. Speaking of, hello, hold my hand. We're running, we're running. We're running, we're running, we're running. There's a hiding spot down this way. There's a hiding spot this way. We're good. We're good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. We just have to get to the hiding spot. It's too dark. Here we go. Let's go. Mayu, come on. Good job. Good job. Good sister. She's the lady that will show up to a charity bake sale with an SUV literally full of baked goods. Oh, so sweet. So kind. Okay, maybe I should go up the stairs first. I'm trying to remember which direction continues the story, because I want to go there last. I want to go there last. Wherever it is. Maybe we should check the upstairs. Because this section is important. We definitely come to this hallway like a million times. Because that doorway leads us to the evil ritual basement. That's the evil ritual I messed it up. I messed it up. Evil or not evil? I think it's pretty evil. This basement. Down here, pretty evil. Pretty evil, I think. I think it's pretty evil down there. But it's not resident. No, they're not residents. Well, I mean, the ghosts were once residents of this home. And the people who lived here were the evil ones. So, maybe. Oh, we could have hid here too. Wow, this would have been so much closer. Is evil within? No, I don't think so. Cause I don't think Mio and Mayu are evil. Actually, technically, there are evil residents, right? Yeah, I'm like, there are evil residents here. Storehouse investigator. Alright. Got a ritual host note 4. A note left in the High Priest's manor, detailing his response to the twins running away. It appears that Kai and Sai have left the village, tempted by the remaining boy. Though I was able to quell the worst of quaking within a kusabi, it yet stirs. The two girls must be apprehended, lest the village be consumed by the They may be my daughters, but it must be done. It must be done. Ah. Alright, I remember exactly where we are now. I know exactly where we are. Alright, let's save. It's this point. Let's save and can I upgrade anything? How many? We have 4. We have 4 points. Let's up our Oh, my reload speed is only up on the standard filter. That's right. Oh, more focal points. Yes, please. Yes, please. That's what I want. That's what I want. But is there a biohazard in Project Zero? There are no biohazards here. No biohazards at all. Mayu, you wait there for a minute. I'm gonna check out this hallway before it's dangerous. Kill them all, Senna. No! No! I can't kill them. I can't. I can't do it. Okay. Okay. Mayu, it's time. I'm not gonna leave you on purpose. I'm surprised you haven't used the wing dresses yet. I'm tempted! Technically, the default outfits are still new to me. So I want to use the default outfits for the first playthrough. For the first playthrough, because they're different, but the wing dresses are really cute. Maybe I will switch to them eventually. Because I don't... I want to see all the endings, but I don't see myself replaying this game as it is now. There are 2 padlocks on the cell door. Each padlock has its own pattern, light or shadow. One of the locks has a motif that matches the bookshelf key. Can't I take a picture of this man? Why did that not count? The 2 padlocks on the cell door are light or shadow. Oh, we can reach it. Okay. Radiant filter memo. A memo outlining the functionality of the camera obscura's radiant filter, a feature that was previously hidden. I've made an important discovery about the camera obscura. A hidden ray for repelling power has been built into it. By switching to the radiant filter, the wielder's own faults accumulate into a smaller mirror contained within the device, which are then shown on the target. In essence, this process results in the invocation of a powerful exorcism. The radiant filter works on more than just wraiths. It can also lift seals produced from the blood spirits such spirits amass. With that in mind, I think I'll refer to this ability as Unbinding of Blood from now on. As for why this feature was so carefully hidden, I have a hypothesis, and a simple one at that. These unbindings consume a tremendous amount of the user's willpower. An ordinary person such as myself, therefore, can hardly invoke them all that freely, but if it was someone with considerable willpower, or alternatively... switch features, short range, strong power, slow charging, willpower recovery low, special ability removes grime from the camera obscura after shooting a photo, unlocked through upgrades. Purging special shot. Purging special shots become more powerful the more willpower you have, uses film, cannot be used while reloading. The radiant filter can be used to perform the unbinding of blood. Locations that have been infused with deep resentment and stained with blood are sealed off. By using the radiant filter's purging special shot at its maximum power, these sealed locations can be opened. Oh! Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Thank you for subscribing. I know it hurts you to say that. It does. It does. I want to love it so bad. I really, really do. I really, really do. There we go. And which filter is the radiant filter? How do I know? It's this one, right? Special shot. Oh, we have to charge the special shot. Okay, that's why. That's why. Here we go. Like, supercharge it. How do I know when it's charged up? Okay, there we go. Ah, there we go. I see. I see. Oh, and this is what we have to do in the cabinet in that other room as well. I want to love it. I want to see the other endings, especially if there are new ones added, which it seems like there are. My hand. Oh, okay. Or just open the cabinet. That's fine too. That's fine too, I guess. Butterfly Diary 2. An old diary with Crimson Butterfly decorating the cover. The 2 sisters write of their desire to save Ryozo Minakata's teacher before he suffers a terrible fate. This is wrong. Maybe Itsuki was right. Minakata's mentor is going to be turned into a bleh. This has to stop. I don't want anyone else to die like Mutsuki. I have to do something. One of the veiled priests took Shadow Key toward the Hall of Ropes. Yai. It seems Father plans to turn Minakata's mentor into a bleh. I know one of the cell keys is hidden in Father's bookshelf. Maybe there's no other choice. If we want to keep Lula appeased, we must perform the Crimson Sacrifice. Maybe no one else will have to suffer like this. Sigh. But, I want to love it. I want to see everything that it has to offer. But... it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. I feel so conflicted. I feel so conflicted. It's just like, as it stands, I see no reason why I would choose to replay this over the original. Is it just how aggro they get? No, it's not even... I complained about it last night. I don't remember if you saw my complaining. I feel like a lot of the charm that the game originally had is missing. And that, coupled with the annoying combat changes, just make it difficult. Sometimes things just don't live up to expectations. Yeah. I just feel bad. I feel bad. Guys, I don't know if you've noticed the aggression. It hasn't happened in a while. It happened like... They aggro and then heal half their health because of the aggro. And any ghost can do this at any time, it seems. Just whenever they feel like it. Just from a viewer perspective, it doesn't seem superior to the original in any way except the raw visual quality. Yeah. Jesus, that's rough. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. When it happens, it's bad. It's really bad. It's the... I went on my... sorry, you weren't here. I went on my flavor text rant at the start. But the removal of the flavor text, it genuinely kills the game for me. It, like, genuinely kills it. So that alone, it makes me not want to touch it. But... that coupled with the combat changes is just... ugh. Ugh. Also, yeah, they can do it multiple times, yeah. It's like becoming less common in Resident Evil. It's a huge shame. Yeah, but like, even then, I feel like I don't mind it as much in a game like Resident Evil. For some reason. Not that I don't love... obviously, Resident Evil flavor text is a big thing, and it's important to me. But... but in a game like Fatal Frame specifically, sorry, I'm gonna have this ramble for the second time this stream and the third time in the last 24 hours. The purpose of the game of Fatal Frame to me is that, yeah, the atmosphere is important and you're supposed to take your time observing your surroundings and then use it to... I'm just repeating the same thing, so I feel bad, but... it must be said. It must be said again. You're supposed to interact with your surroundings and it makes you appreciate what you're looking at more, and you learn about the ghosts who lived here through examining their house. You learn about the ghosts who live here, you learn about Mio and Mayu's mindset as they explore and think about things. Because they're always like, it's not like... it's different than Resident Evil flavor text, right? Whereas... you look at something in Resident Evil and Leon's like, wow, this is dirty, or this reeks. What a shame. What a shame. In Fatal Frame, I feel like there's often times where you interact with something and you feel like genuine... like, sadness from what they have to say. What they have to say. Like, you can see that they're sad and upset about what they're seeing in front of them. And it's just sad to have that taken away. It's sad to have that taken away. And they told me to go to the village, and I was like, the village sounds crazy, and indeed it was. I saw that one. That was so good. Classically unflavored text, yeah. Yeah. But it's like, I don't know. Oh, it's this door. It's this. Oh, no, never mind. There's a mallet design engraved on the padlock. You can feel cold wind coming in through the cracks around the door. It must lead outside. And then it's been less of an issue in this house because we do still get the photograph puzzle taking, which at the start of the stream I was worried they were going to take it away from us. I was worried. I was really worried that they were going to change that, but Mimi introduced me to that one. It lives from yeah, Mimi sent it to me. That's why I saw it, and it's so good. It's so good. This guy, I feel like he's early. I feel like I didn't expect him to be here. Hi, Big Boss! Hi, hi! I feel like this is an early appearance for this ghost. At least with this specific ability set. This is early. But, I don't know. I just feel like the personality and the intent has been removed from the game with these changes. And that makes me sad. It makes me sad. Just as I have this specific view of Leon and I'm worried I'll play the games and he won't be like that. We were like, nah, to be honest, he really kind of is. He really kind of is, but I don't want to say that and like get her hopes up. Get her hopes up. Too much. But like, that really is just Leon. He's just like that. It's just like that. Set it for you. Leon. His famous line. His famous dialogue. I don't know. I want the standard filter because it lessens our reload time, but I don't know which is. I think it's no. It just is. The purple is the radiant. Yeah, okay. I think this is the standard filter. I mean, I told her he's not gonna be exactly like that, but he's pretty close or something like that. Oh. And there he goes. And now he's enraged and has full health. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so cool that we had him quarter health and now he's basically full again? Don't we love to see it? It's fine, it's fine. Sorry. I feel bad. I feel like I'm being a hater and I don't mean to be. I don't mean to be. It's an intended feature. Like it's explained in everything. Yep. Yep. It is. It is. Don't worry, send out younger me would have thrown the controller out the wall. No! Don't throw your controller out the wall. I am using baby film on this guy, and he is definitely a mini boss, so I guess I'll use actual. Oh! I died. I died! Last autosave 10 minutes ago. Awesome. It's hard not to be when every other fight turns into endurance combat. Yeah. Yeah. Rogue, so many PS4 controllers are ending. Don't break your controllers. Don't break your controllers. He only wants the stream to be longer for I guess so. I guess so. I'm so... I'm sad.
ミオ
I'm sad.
なんでもない
I don't want to be sad. I don't want to be sad. I don't want to be sad or negative. But I am. Padlocks, light or shadow. Get... Okay, we got this. Where was the autosave?
お姉ちゃん
Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, let's go. Okay, so it's just before we opened this. Got it. Got it. Du-du-du-du. I bit my controller over a specific game. Be prepared for what game it was. It was Doa X3. I really saw I still have a PS4 controller with teeth marks in it from the sheer rage it inflicted upon me. I didn't even know I was bitter until that moment.
離れないで
You bit the controller. Is there some kind of move or something they gave you to justify this change? It's kind of crazy. I think it's because I can only imagine that, and granted I haven't played 5 yet, right? So I don't know if 5 also introduces this. But it's like... They want to make the combat more difficult because they think that the combat is easier now. Which, with modern controls, which genuinely... Maybe I'm crazy, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I think Fatal Frame combat as it is, it does not have much more improvement added to it from the first game. It's the same. It has always been first-person camera shooting, and that's what it always will be. The only difference is that they give you lenses, which they've just changed to be filters now, but they're the same. Sorry. I try not to be... I don't want to be angry. I don't want to be angry. Did you upgrade your camera? I did. I did upgrade my camera. I did upgrade it. I promise. This is a normal ghost. This guy doesn't aggro. I shouldn't be upset at him. I'm breathing. I'm breathing. They're trying to make it more complex to satiate some perceived need for newer players to have their short attention span factored to it. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like they're trying to jingle keys to make it seem more exciting than it is, but they're jingling too many keys at once. I take it back. You are not a cool ghost. You're not a cool ghost. I take it back. You're not cool. You get hateful enough you get to cast lightning. I don't want to cast lightning. I don't want to cast lightning. 5% no. At least it has the healing power of hand-holding. Cute girl. Quick, Senna, hold your own hand. If I hold my own hand, how can I play the game? How can I play the game? Let the hateful for you. No. No. Sorry. Sorry. I feel like I've had games that I've had gripes with before, and this is the first game that I'm like feeling genuinely kind of disappointed in, and so I feel bad. I feel bad, especially because I was so excited for it, and I think that's why it is so disappointing, is because I've been so excited about this. And maybe you won't have any issues with this if you haven't played other Fatal Frame games before, but because I have, it's frustrating. it up. I don't blame you, yeah. Yeah, I'm just... I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to clear it and see it to the end, but I feel bad to, like, play it and be so negative about it as well at the same time. Because I don't want to be. I really don't want to be. I don't mean to be. I feel like I'm being overly critical. And I don't mean to. But it really is just because this original game is so important to me. I'm like shaking because I'm nervous and I feel bad. I feel bad complaining. I feel bad. I don't like being negative. Being negative. Like you're being really fair. I feel let down. I feel let down. But I hope that other people maybe have the same criticisms and voice them so that if this does well, they can take them into account. But sometimes remakes just miss the mark. It sucks. Yeah, yeah. I guess I've only ever played original versus remakes for games that I have enjoyed the remakes for. So I haven't yet been burned in this way. I haven't yet been burned in this way because the only remake that I've played has been Resident Evil 1 and 2. And 2, and I liked both of those games. All 4 of those games. I liked all 4 of those games. There's the other concern that if this doesn't do well, there won't be any more. Yeah, yeah, it doesn't feel good, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Smell outside. Smell outside. And I want it to do well, and I would love to see more Fatal Frame. I'd be really happy to see more Fatal Frame. But at the same time, I said when I was talking to Mimi this morning about it, I did say, I was like, Mimi, if they do this to 3 and it's the same, I cannot play that game because of how upset I will be. Because of how upset it'll make me. Like, I can't touch it. I can't touch it if they do this to 3 and it's like this. That game is way too crazy important for me to to have it done like this. When the only remakes you play are the greatest remakes ever done, it can almost only be disappointing after that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, true, yeah. I think Fatal Frame 3 is one of, if not the greatest game ever made. I have to say I've never played a remake I didn't like, but the reason may be I've only wanted to see what others say and not just played the bad ones. Maybe. And like, I've always had issues with Fatal Frame combat as well, I should say. Fatal Frame has its fair share of grueling, difficult battles where I die over and over again. This exact enemy, I remember. This exact enemy type, I'm terrible with, and I don't mind. But it's the added difficulty for no reason. For no reason. It makes me just not even want to bother. My ears remember this enemy too. I'm sorry for your ears. I'm sorry for your ears. To remember this guy. Yeah, I think gaming is still a little too new to have many bad remakes, but movie remakes have such a bad taste in my mouth for remakes. It's fair. It's fair. I don't know. I have like... I want to appreciate remakes and what they do, and I'm glad they exist. But why was I out of film? In another case of high pitched fighting that just makes me want to root the game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ow! Cut it out. Hello. Come here. Come here. There we go. There we go. Yes. 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 Okay. Give me another one. Give me another one. Excuse me, sir. I'm right here. I'm right here, behind you. Goodbye. Goodbye! Like, is Refeed the only bad remake I've ever played? It's not really that bad, it's just kind of cheap and a little disrespectful to the OG. Good job, thank you! We did it! We did it! Okay, we're free. We're free, we can keep moving around now. Freedom! I want to look down the well, and we're there. I feel like there might be dolls in the rafters here, so I want to take a look. I want to take a look. Keeping my eye out for dolls. The greatest addition to this game. The greatest change this game could have made. Oh, I did play the Refree remake, I guess. I just don't really think of it as a bad remake because I had a lot of fun. It just wasn't really Refree. I feel like a lot of people actually really like Refree remake. Hello. Mayu, let's go. Let's go. We've been cured of tonight. We're cured. We're saved. Why did you stop? Yes, it's the consensus. I have a lot of fun playing it, but it's like half of the original game. Yeah. Yeah. Which, I don't know. I feel like... I didn't love the original Refree anyway. It's definitely on the lower end of Resident Evil games for me to begin with. But knowing that they removed what was my favorite part of it does make me sad. Does make me sad. Most people agree with you on that. It's just the way that people talk about it in comparison to the remake makes you think that it's like the greatest Resident Evil game ever. Sometimes I feel like, and I'm like, I don't know. There's only so much you can do. There's a reason I've never had much urge to go and finally finish it. This too is Fujimoto's fault. I don't think so. I don't think it is. The real Refree is called Veronica, which is way better. Anyways, yeah! What, do you want to slap Carlos again? No. The ritualist. The ritualist. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, they want me to use my radiant filter. Yeah, okay. Can I backtrack first? Am I allowed to backtrack again now? Please. I don't want to go in there yet. I don't want to go in there yet. Can I backtrack? Yay! Okay. We're backtracking. We're backtracking. So I didn't go up the stairs yet. didn't go up the stairs yet, and I want to. And I want to. I do like Carlos. Oh, can I... It's been a while since I had this conversation. I was talking to a friend recently. and we were joking around, and she was like, what is like a media franchise, like a movie or something that has like an objectively attractive, like the most objectively attractive cast in your opinion? Like, what is a series where every single person is like just perfectly beautiful and attractive? And I said Resident Evil. I was like, Resident Evil, actually. Actually, I think Resident Evil. And she said, not Carlos, though. And I was like, what? I don't go here. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm in the wrong. Because I don't go here. But I think Carlos is, yeah, that's like his whole thing, right? Right? Yeah, no, in Remake especially, I've seen pictures of him in Remake. I'm like, this guy is like crazy. Like, he is designed to be attractive. Like, what do you mean? I was like, what do you have against Carlos? If you'd said like Steve, I'd be like, maybe, okay. But Carlos is literally like... I felt crazy. Thank you for agreeing with me. You'd better not play Rev 1 and 2, though. It might skew your opinion. We're playing Rev 1 and 2. We're playing them. I know someone who's always sad that we live in a Carlos-less world. Carlos is a crazy pull for an example of unattractive characters, right? Right! Also, I can! It's one of those things that would have me questioning our whole friendship all of a sudden. Crazy. Crazy conversation. Unless she's talking about that paid DLC. The face for that Carlos costume, I don't know. No, I think she just meant like Carlos in general. I was like, huh? Okay. Rev 1 has at least 2 guys who are not attractive, and Rev 2 has like the worst Claire face design in existence. I'm sure it's not that bad. We'll see when we get there. I'll see when we get there. I don't think it's possible for Claire to be unattractive. Claire is beautiful. Claire's beautiful always. Ritual Host Note 3. A note left in the High Priest's manor describing the life and destiny of his twin daughters. No, it's pretty bad. After she gave birth to the twins, her heart was in such agony that she flung herself into the depths of which is why I went to great pains to give Yai and Sai a life of comfort, staving off any loneliness they felt to the best of my ability. The Buddha says that once one endures great pain, they are to rest. So it goes with the ritual of Crimson Sacrifice, whereby the greater twin murders the lesser twin. Cruel though it may seem, it is what fate has deemed necessary. Okay. Oh. I missed that. I missed that. Okay. We still got points for it though, a little bit. A little bit. We got points for that one. Okay, Radiant Filter is the purple one. Right, yes. Yes. Okay. Let's check here first though. Roof 2 is a game I felt no desire to play, but I feel like I just need to get it over with. Really? I guess I haven't played Rev 1 yet, so I don't know. I don't know what I should be looking out for, but... The instant stamina restore from holding hands is awesome. Is awesome. I love the instant hand-holding stamina restore. Oh! This is good. This is good. A ball. And now the ball fell. Okay. Did they make this? Is this the kid side quest? Are we? I think we're on chapter 4 now, technically, actually. So this probably is the hide and seek side quest. Let's go get our ball. What's a movie that has like Resident games? Though that's a good question. The X-Men movie? I don't know. I don't know. Bad enough people started modding her face from other games into it. I see. I see. There it is. There it is. Oh, it's just... It's just Type 0 film. Really? Really? Lame. Lame. Okay. Wait, I am gonna check our side quest menu though. Really quick. Really quick. Clearing Darkseid isn't ugly, but her face is like totally different. I watched an interview with Vampire again recently because it's my fave, and that's like a startlingly attractive a fiddle from basketball. Yeah, Mayu will never be bossed. No, Mayu is cool. Okay, yeah, there it is. No, okay, we haven't finished chapter 4 yet, so we cannot. I guess that was main story progression in the original was kicking that ball out of the way. Oh wait, can I? We're gonna like super backtrack here because I want to open that cabinet. Now that we can. If it'll let me. If it'll let me, I'm gonna go check it out. We're doing a side quest because I can. Looks like I'm actually gonna have to work for once. No worries. Good luck with your work today, Nick. I hope you have a good day at work and that it's not too difficult. Bye 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 bye. I hope there's some kind of big revelation that makes you completely fall in love with this. Me too. Me too. I also hope for that. I also hope for that. Hello. Why are you here? Why are you here? Very powerful, rapid fire. Bye 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 bye. There we go. There we go. I almost wish the... And this is not a general complaint. This is not... I understand that this is not a realistic thing to wish for in this game. This is not a realistic expectation. So I say this as not a thing that I am upset about, but just something that I think would be cool. Personally, I wish that the focus setting could be bound to your joystick, analog stick. The analog stick. Instead of just like an up and down button. I think that would be cool, but I understand that like you have to be able to move the camera. If there was a classic mode that threw you into fixed motion for the gameplay, that would be neat. This would have never happened in hit video game Space Warlord Baby Training. No! No! Out ear ringing. It's over. It's over. I'm sorry. This patent by my beam to rival the Miku Miku beam. Nothing can rival the Miku Miku beam. Space Warlord Baby Trading Sim is actually I don't think so. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I believe this. Actually, I think half of Resident Evil would have been voided if they shorted the You bet on the lives of babies? Wow. Wow. Goodbye. I'm not here to hang out. We have a mission. We have a mission. I don't need to fight you. I don't need to- Oh, can I have this now? I think I have enough inventory space. Yay! Okay, cannot carry any. I guess I should dedicate my next upgrade to, increasing my film storage space, I guess. It's really annoying. Yeah, the limited storage is also new. This game. I'm pretty sure. At least the amount that it's limited is definitely way lower than it ever has been. If there's... if it's been limited in the past. And it's also a little annoying. I understand that limited storage is used to be like 99, right? Yeah, and not like 5. It feels like it's 5 now. It feels like such a small amount. It feels so small. It's more than that. It's like 40 probably, but I feel crazy. I feel crazy. Okay. 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 Oh. Mayu, you're fine. You're fine. The ghost is nowhere near you. You're alright. You're alright. The ghost only wants me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The ghost wants me. The ghost wants me. He's not interested in you. You're okay. Beautiful. 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 Beautiful hit. Okay. Yeah, we can only have 8 Type 61 film at a time. That's insane. It's an insane restriction. 8 film? Eight film is my limit. A little ridiculous, I think. I think. It's a little silly. It's a little silly to set such a limit. I looked it up and it actually was 99 per film. Yeah! The jumping from 99 to 8 is crazy. Specifically 8 for what was previously the most common, my most commonly used film type. I associate, like, the green film. The green film is like shotgun ammo to me. To me. It's like the perfect mid-tier usage. I use it on the more intense to daily driver. Yeah, it's my daily driver. Because it used to be around all the time. Now it's even still green, yeah. It used to be around in like every section. You'd be able to get it. All over the place. Not as common as the blue. Blue is like handgun ammo, and the green is like the shotgun ammo, and then the red is your magnum. That was my feelings about it. But now they give me more magnum ammo than they do shotgun shells. And I can carry more magnum ammo than I can carry shotgun shells. Why? Sorry, this is my Resident Evil brain taking over. I'm returning to Resident Evil. It calms my mind. Calms the mind and soul. It's soothing. Sidetrack done. Sidetrack done. I don't even know if I actually saved. It's fine. I think I did. I saved. We're fine. We're fine. Excuse me. We're leaving. We're leaving. I don't need to be here. We don't need to be here right now, so we don't have time to say hi, sorry. Don't have time to talk to you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just passing through. Just passing through. I do. I'll compliment as well. I do have nice things to say about this game too. I like the like lens flare indicate. You see like that red like lens flare indicator of where enemies are. I think that's really, really cool. I think that's a really cool and a good way to do that. So good. So good. I think that's an excellent change and incorporation. Because they used to have like a camera indicator in the bottom of the screen that would do that, but I think it as like a lens flare like that is way better. It's more suiting and more immersive. I think. So I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Also, do we have a mini? I think the minimap is new as well. I'm pretty sure. I'm not mad. I think I saw someone complain about the map. They were like, can we get rid of this? It ruins my immersion. And like, I guess I'm not looking at it too closely. Oh, it's just a short... This door is a shortcut to where I just backtracked to. I see. I see. Okay. Well, now I know. Now we know. Alright. Forgot. I forgot. Get out of here. Mayu. Come on. Don't bother. Don't bother her. She's not nice. You don't need to hang out. You don't need to hang out. But I saw a couple people complaining about the minimap. I don't mind it. I don't mind it, but I guess I really am not looking at it either. It's like off in the corner of the screen that like this whole, I feel like that whole, like if you drew a line, or it ruins my immersion, or the worst complaint about any game for me. I find something unimmersive, I just don't use it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just like not looking at it that much. I'm just not looking at it. But I feel like where it is on the screen also, that whole section has been so dark most of this game that I'm not even looking. This may as well be in like 9:5 aspect ratio, honestly. Honestly, with how dark it is. With how dark it is. I'm like my vision is so like square in the middle of the game. Square in the middle of the game. Yeah, I don't pay attention to corners hence why I don't mind most heads. Yeah. And it's like, even if the minimap is there, the minimap is in the upper right corner, but you used to have a constant camera icon in the bottom right, so I'm not too mad about it. I'm not too mad about it. I missed it. I missed it. Oh well. Oh well. This is the room where we play evil hide and seek with the children. This is the evil hide and seek room. I don't want to be here. I have no complaints about that change. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine too. I think it's fine too. I'm neither. I'm indifferent to it. I'm not mad about it, but it doesn't like add anything for me necessarily either. Either. Time to kick the children. Not yet. I assume we have to finish that side quest first. I bet that's where this side quest is gonna finish. Like, take pictures. We're just taking pictures. It's picture day. An old book describing a ritual, a passage within proclaims how a butterfly's wings shall open the heavens. Oh, okay, kick then. No. We got the terrible children. Yeah, they're terrible. Once the lesser maiden slays the greater, the crimson butterfly shall return from the blue and become the guardian deity of the village. The maiden transformed into the butterfly shall soar into the heavens, her wings opening the sky, calling down the light from on high. 3 more. Oh. telling me. An old diary with a crimson butterfly decorating the cover. Both twins discuss the prospects of running away from Minakami Village together. Butterfly Diary 3. The next ritual year is almost here. Since Itsuki and Bitsuki weren't able to claim the bleh before now, it's supposed to be our turn, but I'm going to leave the village together with my little sister. Itsuki's already agreed to help us escape. Once we do, we can live together forever, just like we always promised. Yai? Honestly, I don't care if we run away. As long as I'm with my big sister, I'll go wherever with you. Just please don't leave me behind, Yai, okay? Sigh. Mayu heading underground. She left us. She left us, and our door's not gonna open until she leaves us. Or we have to go this. Oh, okay. That's right. That's right. I triggered it too early. I triggered it too early. I didn't finish exploring. I forgot. I forgot. Okay. Okay. Well. Fucking bye-bye! Thank you for hanging out so long! I hope you have a good rest of your day. It was good to see you. Bye-bye. Or that you sleep well. Assuming it is late. Sleep is important. Sleep is important. Good night! Okay. I'm coming. Mayu! I'm here. I'm here! Okay. Anything I can do here before... Oh! I can take a picture. I can take a picture. Mayu proceeding through the corridor. Okay, let's go. Yep. Together forever. That's exactly right. Come on. Surely we will be united and can hold hands here now, right? Yeah! Mayu hitting them. Yaku's so good. She promised! Alright! Thank you so much. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Is this... I'm trying to remember. I don't want to unequip my default film and have there be nothing in here, but I kind of... can't remember if there's a boss fight in here or not. I'm scared. I'm scared. We'll find out together. We'll find out together. I think there is, but maybe we have to do something first. This is always a boss fight room. The room that looks like this in Fatal Frame. It's always. Ritual Host Note 5. A note left in the High Priest's manor outlining his intention to perform the ceremony with only Sai. Yai's not returned. Whether she's forsaken Sai or simply perished out in the forest, I do not know. So long as Sai is purified as maiden beforehand, I may be able to hold back the bleh with only her assistance for a time. I shall perform the ritual on the Lefster maiden in accordance with what few records have available to me. Yai, why did you run? Why have you not returned? Together with our twin. Together! Unbinding of blood. Search for blood. Is there blood here? Oh, there is. Oh, there is. Okay. Take it. I'll take it. And I like the filters. I like the filters to unlock things. Hi. Are you good? Are you good? I'm worried about you. Shadow key! A small key found hidden in the Hall of Ropes. It's engraved with a symbol for shadow. The cell can be opened if you have the light key and the shadow key.
げられないよ、いつきくん。ごめんなさい。
Mayu. Mayu. Hold my hand. It's okay. It's okay. And let me open the door.
開かない。
It's locked. Okay, the door's stuck. The door's stuck. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We're leaving. Was there blood on this side too? Nothing we can do anything with. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I really like the filters though, and the filters to solve puzzles. I think that's neat. I think that's neat. It's nice to have like an applicable use for them. Outside of fights. The chime makes me think that there's something interactive here every time it goes off. Every time it goes off, I'm like, am I missing dolls? Like a doll possibly, right? Yeah. I feel like there was like a similar sound effect for dolls in the last one. That's what I was thinking. So I wonder if I should maybe be keeping an eye out. Now is clearly not the time, but at some point in the future, I should be looking. When I hear it, like sound effect to tell me when the dolls are nearby would be very nice. I'd be very appreciative if that were here. Be a nice addition. Be a very nice addition. Mayu, come on. Good job. Good job. Mayu, you gotta... you gotta hide a little bit better than that. I think you can do. Mayu, could you please get like behind the curtain? She just wants a peek? I guess so. Here, I'll take a peek too. We're safe now anyways. I think he turned around. I mean, our sister is free heals. I'd take advantage. She is! Well... It's a good thing we tucked her in here. It's a good thing we tucked her away. Mayu. Mayu. Where's Mayu? Oh, we're too close to her. Hello. Not zero type film. I'm not using zero type film. Okay, I think we're clear. I think we're good. Mayu! Mayu! Yoob! Thank you! Ayu, Pirates, welcome you blings! I'm Son of Praline, I'm a squirrel! I'm playing the new Fatal Frame remake! I hope you guys had a good day and a good stream! What are you up to? I used to love this game. I love the original Fatal Frame so much. So much! I am new to the series, but it's grown very near and dear to my heart. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to today? Also, if anyone needs to head out or raid and run or anything, I also totally understand. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope you have a good rest of your day if so. Cry on time. Little frame. Love. Love, it's so special. Oh. I won't rant. I won't rant. I've ranted too much today. I feel bad. I feel bad. I have my opinions. I have my opinions and gripes with changes made for the remake. That's all. That's all. Remake is remake. I played the demo and decided not to play remake. Yeah, I maybe should have done that. I was so excited about it and sure that I would like it that I was like, I don't even need to play the demo. I pre-ordered it before they even said the demo was gonna come out, so so I was convinced, but I wish I was just playing the original again now instead. Also, I double the cry. Sad. I know. I was so excited. I'm hoping. I feel like the more that I play it, the more comfortable I get with it. So I hope that maybe it'll grow on me by the time I get to the end of the game. But only time will tell. Ritual Host Note 1. A note left in the High Priest's manor expressing his concerns about the strengthening miasma emanating from the the miasma from the moo is becoming more potent. I hope it does. I'll be like, no worries. Thank you so much again. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. There are no remaining records that I can find indicating that it's ever grown this strong in times past. Perhaps the mounting number of deaths from our poor harvests in recent years accounts for this. Or perhaps the time of our reckoning, our repentance for the Tachibana's failure in the ritual draws near. Whatever the case, I must hurry. Offerings from other villages seeking the ritual have been bequeathed onto us as well. Half of our mourners have been consumed by the miasma and driven mad, plunging themselves into the big ol' miasma. New mourners must therefore be fashioned for this task. I shall turn to the sinners. Should things persist, the will spill out in a matter of years. I have little choice but to put forth my own daughters for the crimson sacrifice and perform the ritual. By extension, Yai and Sai's purification must be accelerated. It is all for the sake of the village. All for the sake of the village. Always. I still get excited every time we hold hands though. This is the greatest edition. This is the best part of the game. The best part of the whole game. Holding her hand. Very important. Doll collectibles and hand holding is all I need. Hand holding is very plot important. It is! It is! It's essential. Such a nice note. Such a nice note. Oh, it's medicine. No? What did I pick up? Something. Something. Okay. Unknown. And then in here is... I think her site is pretty identical to ours. I don't think it locks again, but just in case I don't want to go there yet. I don't want to go there yet. We'll go upstairs first. Check out the upstairs area first. See what's going on. See what's going on up here. There we go. That's herbal medicine. That's herbal medicine. Always happy to take some. Always happy for herbal medicine. Okay, let's see. Disaster Tome. An old book describing a ritual, a passage within details a calamity capable of shutting off the heavens from the earth. When no ritual is held, the cover obscuring the opens, bringing about calamity. Inhuman beings spill forth from the as all is consumed by the heavens themselves enshrouded in darkness. This darkness will stretch on for generations, lurking in the earth as it summons the This calamity is to serve as a great repentance for failing to fulfill our calling as those born above the It is for the ritual that we are given life. And the... Oh, the door over there does open. This is a terrible idea. Okay, Mayu, though, you stay here. Okay, where's our... This one? Where's the other one? Show her to me. Oh, is she over here? I lost track of it. No, Yes, it's over here. Okay. At what angle can I see both of those? It must be from down here somewhere. It must be from downstairs. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm hurrying. Mayu. I'll be back. As quick as I can. Okay, yeah, there it is. There it is. Alright. Alright. Hey. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. There we go. What number is that? Sorry. Always must check. That is 9. Okay. So we've gotten actually all of them. We're making good progress. Unless 10 is through that other doorway that I missed. And then we're missing 3, 5, and 6 still. 3, 5, and 6 still. Okay. On my way back to you. Mayu. Mayu, I'll be back soon. Just inspect the other area. The same. A book that I can't read. Sad. Sad. Okay, and a book that we can have. Oh, this is the one from the... Ah! Twin Tome, an old book describing a ritual. A passage within describes how a maiden is made whole. By the ritual of the Crimson Sacrifice, the maiden of twin bodies is made whole, her divine being silencing the lesser maiden shall remain in the realm of man, watching over the world, while the greater maiden shall pass through the quelling the earth. I don't see it. Oh, there he is. There he is, man conversing privately. Priest speaking. Now we know he has the key that we need. Unless he just dropped it on the floor there. Unless he just dropped it on the floor there for us. Which would be nice. Oh! Excuse me. Excuse me. Mayu! I'm coming. Let go of her. Let go of her. Give her back. Stop it. Kusabi. Always the Kusabi. They are always here. They're always causing problems. In this game. They always cause issues. Okay. Get off her. Hello? Oh, I'm zoomed still, that's why. My zoom. It's like he's so close. Too close. It's okay though. There we go. Easy. Here, hold my hand. It'll make you better. Rare fruity blend soda. Rare. I feel like there's more fruity sodas than not in that thing. In there, I feel like, though, you just always get cream soda. You always get a cola or something. Chocolate soda next? No. Oh, chocolate soda. No. Why would you say that? Why? They have vanilla and strawberry. Yeah, but that's different. That's different. Oh. Steak sauce soda. No. Can't ask for things like that. It's no good. Neapolitan soda. You know, it could be. It could be. Maybe someday. Ritual host notes too! A note left in the High Priest's manor detailing his need to detain one of the newly arrived outsiders to his village. Outsiders have come to visit our village, and they couldn't have arrived at a better time. My only option at this point is to turn that man into a kusabi, and then perform the shadow ritual, thus keeping the sealed. No matter what happens, I cannot let him escape. Okay, I will fight you. You're bothering Mayu. You're bothering Mayu, and that's not nice, so I'll take care of you. If you'll get closer. What are you doing? What are you doing? She's just hanging around. She's just hanging out. They should bring Carlos back for re-10 out of nowhere. So true. They should. Just for fun. Just for fun. It'd be exciting. It'd be exciting. They should bring Billy back. That's who I want to see again. I want Billy. I want Billy. I miss him. Bring Steve back. Unfortunately, I understand why Steve is not an option. Steve is who I would want back most of all. But I don't think that's possible. I don't think it's possible. Remember, you didn't like Billy at first? He grew on me. He grew on me. What can I say? I had a change of heart. I had a change of heart. I'm glad I was right when I said give it to You were. I understand now. Martyr Tome. An old book describing a ritual. A passage within explains the times in which mummies are offered. In the years when there is no crimson sacrifice taking place at the depths of the below, a kusabi is to be employed. The kusabi is the one who ill belongs in Minakami, mummified and offered up to the greater the agony a kusabi endures, the more quaking the is quelled. Okay. It's puzzle time. It's time. Okay, here's me. The Buddha statue holds a key engraved with a symbol for light. Its grip is so tight you cannot remove the key. There seems to be a bookshelf above the Buddha statue. You can see 5 tall fin slots, but only one contains a book. The old writings are carved above it. Crimson butterflies, engraved sacrifice, shall seal in its absence, kusabi to repent. You put the book of rituals onto the bookshelf. Nothing happened. Is there a proper order? Yes, there is. Okay, so it's butterfly. I need to write this down again. Every time. I have my silly little Metal Gear notepad next to me. The other day, Cinnamon was like, "Do you have a sticky note for something?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, here you go. You just need it like for a stick on the wall. You can have this one." I was like, "Is it okay if it's used?" Because she was trying to line something up, and I was like, "Is it okay if there's scribbles on it? Because I don't feel like giving you a fresh one." And she was like, "Yeah, I just need to line it up." And then she tore it in half. She tore it in half, and then she realized there was writing on it, and she was like, "I'm sorry. Did you need that? Was that important?" It was my final puzzle notes. It was my final puzzle notes. I was like, absolutely not. I did not need those. Not anymore. Not anymore, I don't. Please, tear it up. Tear it in half. Never again. Okay, read the book. This is Crimson Sacrifice. So this should be the second one. MGF, thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. Okay, wait, which one is selected? How do I know? Nope, someone else figured that one out. Yep, someone figured it out before me. Somehow. Okay, so the first one is Sacrifice. Yeah, so how do I... Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, this is the Crimson Wingtone. Okay, this is the right one, actually. So we want that one there. And then we want Sacrifice, so we want this one here. There we go! Da-da-da! That one's right. Disaster Tome. Is for the ritual our life is given. Brings about calam. Oh wait, no, maybe this one. They shall be rendered and forfeit their voices. And the okay, wait. Butterfly. Sacrifice. Taboo. Kusabi. Repent. Made whole, divine being silencing the... I think that's repent, maybe. It's for the ritual we are given life. Okay, so I think this is Kusabi. I think. As well. So then disaster is this one. No, this is the Kusabi book. Duh. Duh. Okay, so this one goes here. This one goes here. So then this is the... Oh, so this is the sacrifice. There we go. Okay. I heard the sound of something unlocking behind the bookshelf. A key fell from the Buddha's hand. Light key. A small key that was held by a statue on the bookshelf. It's engraved with the symbol for light. The cell can be opened if you have the light and shadow key. Yay! Objectives updated. Opens the door. Not your fault. Not your fault. Someone else's. Someone else's. Definitely not yours. Not your fault. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. It's in the other hallway, isn't it? Right. In a room, flickering room. It's down this way. Master's chambers. Oh, it's downstairs. That's right. That's right. It's downstairs. It's downstairs. Okay. Okay. Oh, I will save though. I guess we can save here. New items have been added to the point exchange. Exciting. Evasion charm. Performing dodge. Auto charge time. It decreases reload time after taking a photo. Blue power drain charm. Standard charm. Increases damage dealt by standard. Okay. And photo mode. Nothing new. I do like the idea of a reload charm, but I think I have Mayu's. It's expensive. Oh, it is. Everything is so expensive in this game. Everything takes so many points. I still can't get over the healing items costing 10,000. 10,000 points for a heal is evil. That's the greatest evil of this game. Worse even than the evil priests. Worse even than them. It's madness. Excuse me. We're on our way out. We're on our way out. Please, don't stop us. Don't stop us. God forbid a girl recover a little HP in today's economy. Yeah. God forbid. I want a little healing item to keep in my pocket. We've actually stashed up quite a couple though, since that was a concern. Oh. He stopped her. He grabbed my sister. Not nice. Not nice. He stole her from us. Okay. Oh my god. Mayu. You gotta stop. Stop getting grabbed. Please. I feel like you were out of range for that one. This is unfair. This is cruel. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. And now we just gotta go down the hallway. We could have taken the shortcut. I forgot about the shortcut. I forgot about the shortcut, and then we wouldn't have encountered that guy to begin with. But it's fine. It's okay. It's whatever. It's whatever. Okay. Here we go. I'm not ready. I don't want to lose her. I don't want to lose her. They're taking my sister away from me. You unlocked the door with the light and shadow keys.
離れないで、一人で行かないで。ここ、なんだか懐かしい。不思議と落ち着く。私、ここにいたことがある。
She's been here before. Okay, and now we get the mallet key. A flat key with a mallet engraved on it, found in the cell. It opens the back door to the Kurosawa house. Osaka map house. A map of the Osaka house. There's a mark on the wall of the room where the camera obscura was found. A photograph labeled altar room on the back. It appears to be inside the Osaka house, showing a richly decorated altar.
Miyo. だんだん思い出してきた。
Ritual investigator.
やっぱり逃げなければよかった。逃げなければよかった。
I accidentally interrupted her dialogue, and I'm afraid she's gonna keep talking, and I don't want to start reading this if she's gonna keep talking. Folklorist Note 18! Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, explaining the latest findings of his research while imprisoned. As ever, the caretaker of this prison offers no words for me. His mouth is shut tight. It's an attitude that stands in stark contrast to how I was treated when I first arrived in Minakami. Regardless, by all accounts, this facility appears to have doubled as a library, filled to the brim with precious ancient texts, the likes of which I've never seen. This should allow me to continue my research. Whether my work ever sees the light of day is another matter. The Abyss. It's impossible for me to say when, precisely, the Abyss first appeared. However, it's existed in this land since ancient times, a hole in the earth connecting our ephemeral realm to hell. Should the cover obscuring it ever be lifted, they say, a terrible disaster will occur. It is thought that the myths and legends surrounding the gate to hell in these parts stem from this location, so feared it is, in fact, that at many ancient texts and manuscripts the name is forbidden, referenced only as Bleh. The pain and suffering of those sacrificed are believed to power the seal that contains the Abyss, holding back its wrath. Mourners. Mourners are people who stand guard over the Abyss, as well as make the necessary preparations for the ritual to take place. Only they appear to be able to approach the Abyss proper. When the year of the ceremony arrives, the members of the families who serve as mourners stitch their eyes shut so they do not gaze upon that which they protect. People who break the village taboo and glimpse the Abyss are themselves made into mourners. Then they must live out the rest of their days below ground. It makes me wonder just how terrible the place could really be, to forbid even the mere sight of it with such a heavy hand. My eyes! No, it's different. It's different. It's a different my eyes punishment. It's different, I swear. For beads. Folklorist Note 19. The Twin Maidens. As part of the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, a pair of twin shrine maidens are offered up. Occasionally, the children who serve this role consist of a pair of male twins instead. In such instances, the boys are referred to as twin acolytes. Regardless, local residents believe that such children were originally one soul that split into two separate people prior to birth. The Crimson Sacrifice ritual. This ritual is based on what legend says. This ritual is based on a legend that says, when two halves reunite as one, the maiden shall obtain divine powers as the child of God. To that end, it is further written thus: the elder shall woo the younger and cast them into woo. The first censored portion likely refers to a type of ritual that they are loath to describe in writing. The very fact it's known as a festival of sacrifice suggests such practices. Type 61 film that we can't have. Note 17. How long I've been held captive here, I cannot begin to guess. However, I find myself reminded of the mountain villages of ages past, when visitors unlucky enough to pass through would be made living sacrifices in ritualistic ceremonies. When the head priest and his assemblage got me, they called me an outsider, and I declared I would be made into a kusabi. That can only mean one thing: I'm going to be sacrificed in the shadow realm ritual that the twins spoke of earlier. I committed the taboo in trying to reach that which isn't meant to be seen. Those who commit such a sin are destined to meet the same fate. The key that the girls gave me must open the side exit out of this compound, yet, according to the map they gave me, the key I need to escape this prison sits hidden in a cave beneath the Osaka house. In fact, it might very well be the cellar I previously investigated, which occupies part of the deep path. Yes. Yes. There's no... I'm trying to... I think the writing on the wall shows up here later. The writing's not here yet. I just... They're not taking her away from me yet, and I keep forgetting that it's later that she gets taken from us. Oh no, maybe it is here. And nope, yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. I was like, maybe she gets to hang along a little longer. No. No, Mayu.
探してくるからここで待ってて。行かないで。ここにいて。大丈夫。すぐに戻って。さっき約束したじゃない。置いてかないで。もう置いてかないで。手を離さないで。ほら早く。早くしないと置いてっちゃうよ。待ってよ、ミオ。お姉ちゃん、早く早く。待って。ミオ、お願い。置いてかないで。 お姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんごめんなさいごめんなさい行かないで行かないで
My controller is vibrating. It's like we're really holding hands because she's shaking. I'm holding Mayu's hand. The door won't budge no matter how hard I push it. The damp air from the hallway has rusted the keyhole completely shut. As I sleep, no worries, MGF, thank you! Thank you for hanging out, it's good to meet you. Have a good night, sleep well! Confined Mayu. The categories are crazy. Okay. Zero film I can't have still. Save point. Kitty cage. It is. We're on. Oh, chapter 5 now. Oh, we were still chapter 4. Okay. Let's check our side quests really quick. Twin doll games. The children played a strange game in the village, searching for twin guardian deity dolls hidden around the village. They say a certain child taught them this game. The children invited the child to play in the house with the harp right by the entrance. Okay, so this is the Osaka house, and this is also the... Okay, so... Every side quest is just stuff in the Osaka house. The twin doll quest is absolutely the evil hide and seek, and I don't want to play it. It's not creepy pictures, it's normal pictures. I'm just worried about her. I'm just worried about her, and so that's why we need pictures of her. Because I love her, and I'm worried. I want to make sure she's doing okay. That's all. That's all. I'm not even saving them. I'm just taking them to take them, you know? It's about remembering the experience. I swear it's not creepy. I am not in love. I'm not in love with Mayu. Not me. Hard to leave her. I'm not even saving them. It's about remembering the experience. Objection. What are you objecting? I have to manually save them in the game, and I haven't done that. The other person just got to that mid-boss that double engages. I can hear her opinion getting updated in real time. Yep. Yep. Mallet door. Used mallet key. Okay, cool. Can we please... Please, hiding, hiding, hiding. Oh, okay, this is... Got it. Got it. I know where we are. I know where we are, I think. No, this is different. This is different. This isn't where I think I am. I can't see. I can't see. We need to find a hiding place. It's too dark. It's too dark. I have to look at OBS. I have to look at OBS. It's like pitch black on my screen. Oh my god. Hiding. When pursued by rays, crouch in shadows to hide. Okay. Is this shadows enough? Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Color is back. She's not really upset, but she's definitely reached the this game is hard stage. It's not... The more I play, the more used to it I get, and it's not even, if it was hard, that would be one thing. It's just obnoxious. It's just obnoxious. Hey, if you ever do the power-up cleanser, there's Outbreak too. Eventually. Outbreak 2! Drakengard. Not hard, tedious, yeah. And I think therein lies my issue with it. I'd be more than happy if it was hard. If it was hard, I'd be glad. I wish. I wish it was harder. Not really. Not really. I wish it was like normal level difficulty, which it is. Reunited sigh. It's like padded time onto the game that it doesn't need. Green Diary 1, a note that appears to have been written by the folklorist's assistant, outlining the state of the village since his last visit within a decade prior, as well as his plans to investigate Kureha Shrine. It's gotta be at least 10 years since I last came to Minagami Village, back when my dad would visit regularly as a merchant. Amazingly, the village looks the same as it did back then. In fact, the whole reason I decided to become a folklorist in the first place was to learn more about this place after traveling here so much as a little kid. I got to see Hai and Sai again, too. They certainly look a lot different than I remembered them. They're much more grown up now. Me, on the other hand, they said I still look the same, which maybe makes me feel a little bashful, to be honest. According to the chief priest, the twins will be serving as maidens in the next festival here. As for Itsuki and Mitsuki, I really wonder what happened to them. The letter I received from Itsuki has me truly worried. When I asked around the village, the people told me that they both died of illness, but here's the thing. I exchanged countless letters with Itsuki. Both of them always sounded like they were healthy. It sounds like Mitsuki, at least, really did die, but when I tried talking to Yai and Sai about Itsuki, their answers were really evasive. Not to mention, in the last letter I received from him, it asked me to come for both of the girls on the day of the festival. When I asked them about that, they fell silent for some reason. What's going on here? What could have possibly happened? I know Itsuki was always scared of whatever this village festival is, ever since he was little. Maybe he ran away and that's why nobody wants to talk? Or is he still somewhere in this place, hiding in plain sight? I'm gonna try and recall as much as I can about our time together growing up, and search all over the village for him. I'll first check behind Kureha Shrine, where we used to play all the time. Maybe I'll figure something out there. Broken Philosophy. Side stories updated. Investigate Kureha Shrine. Okay. Okay. It's just really lame gimmick to pad out typing, which turn pads out the game link, but I really don't like that. Yeah. Yeah. Just when I was typing. Yeah. It's just... It doesn't even need that. It doesn't even need that. Fatal Frame has never been... This is not a long game. It's not a long game. And it would be fine if they wanted a long game. 3 is a long game. I know they can't start there, but if that's what you want, pick a different one. Pick a different one. It doesn't need to be long. Its short length is the appeal. It's again part of the appeal. They're stealing it from me. They're taking the charm away from me. They could start it free just as easily as they could start it too. Again, I talked about it when we played 3. You could start with 3. But you really shouldn't. You really shouldn't. I get why they chose to. It makes perfect sense to me why they did. I understand it. Probably a major downside of almost every successful game being padded out by open world and stuff. Yeah. Relies too much on previous 2, I guess. Yeah, it does. It does. And it's like, it's kind of minor, but I think it's important. I think it's important, and it's a lot to have that previous context. It's what makes the game so good. Partially. Partially, so... I wouldn't wanna see it without that. Or beads. Personally. Yeah. Maybe our child side quest will take us over here. There's lots of toys. Lots of toys. Okay. Okay. But yeah, it's because I think 3 is the best, but you need to play 1 and 2 to play 3. And they could start with 1, but 2 is more interesting, I think. 2 has more going for it. Not to be like, 2 is way better than 1. I like 1. I like 1 just as much, but... Oh, are those? No. I thought those were maybe dolls for a second, and I got really excited, but it's just the... it's just the posts on the fence. Just fence posts. Okay, why is it like... setting off my item indicator? And the bushes here. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, our flashlight works again. Also. Oh, is it our... it's our... special shot of the girl in the water, maybe? I don't know. Oh well. Oh well. I don't need it. I don't need it. It'd be cool. I don't need it. I don't need it. But yeah, I think 2 is as good a starting place as any. Or this, if they want to remake the other 2. I understand why it was chosen. I understand why it was chosen, but I think 5 is the best starting place. I can't even comment because I haven't played it, but I know that's not true. I haven't played it yet, so I really can't actually speak, but I just know that you're lying. You joke, but I've seen several people start with 5. A 4 would be better if anything, right? Because 4's a prequel. 4's a prequel, but I think 5 does have... From what I've heard, 5 is a continuation in ways. After it got re-released on Switch. It's fair. Re9 might be my new favorite, but it wouldn't be my new favorite without the previous games existing, and not in a literal way. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Fatal Frame 3 is my favorite, and almost certainly my favorite game ever, out of any game ever. It would not be my favorite if I hadn't played Fallen Woman 1 and 2. That startled me. I didn't expect her to be there. I didn't expect to see her. Speaking of which, I see some streamers trying to start and only play the Lake Lilian games, and I get it, but not gonna lie, it makes me a little sad. To be fair, before we started hanging out, and I played the games with you guys, that was how I was. So, like, I get it. I get it. And I think people just they want to be in on the 9 experience, right? And I don't think that's a bad way to go about getting that experience. Or, like, kind of play through. I'd recommend it to, like, someone as well. If someone was like, I really want to play Re9, do I have to do anything first? I'd be like, play Re2 at least, and then you're good, probably. Right? Right. But I do get it, yeah. I get why you're sad about it. For the sake of Re9, only playing Leon is valid, but you do miss out on a lot of world building, yeah. Yeah. It's like, there's definitely a lot that you're missing by doing it that way, but I understand. Honestly, they aren't even missing much, even if they've done that much. Yeah? Really not. Really not. I genuinely do think that someone could play 9 without having played any Resident Evil game ever, and probably still find enjoyment in it. Those are windows. Those are windows. Aside from 2 references mainly, yeah. Yeah. Not saying it's bad, but Re9 doesn't go back on too much of the past. Yeah, it doesn't. It really doesn't. It really doesn't at all. Like, enough to be pandering and fan service if you know. But if you don't know, it's not something that's gonna, like, take away from your experience of it, I guess. Like, I think not knowing, even if I had never seen Hunk in my life, I'd still think that guy was cool. I'd still think that guy was cool. I'd still be excited about an exciting looking foyer. Lots of stuff. Yeah, it's a game you can definitely enjoy with no prior knowledge, but so much would be lost on you. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. Grinding Point Reload is rejigged with each new game, and even remakes. Devil's advocate here. I think people should play all numbers at the minimum. I don't disagree. I think if you are interested in Resident Evil, I would recommend that you play. I think every game is good. I don't think there are Resident Evil games I like less than others. There's not a Resident Evil game I don't like. There's not one that I don't like. In that regard, I would definitely recommend everyone play at least one at some point in time. But it is a lot of games, and I can understand that that's like a daunting commitment for a new person. For a new person. I mean, like, even going through them as quickly as we did, right? It took us, what? 4 or 5 months to play through 1 through 6. 1 through 6. And I know I did, like, other things in between. And I took my time on some more than others, but that's like really dedicating my time to playing games as well. Right? I get it. I get it. It could be a lot. It could be a lot. And there people can decide to dive into the rest. Yeah. Yeah, they can. They can. Other remakes especially muddy it a bit. But for the most part, the lore is actually consistent, I think. Alright, give me 1 second. Sorry. Sorry! Send mom called them. I had to talk to her. I had to talk to her. Every 5 and 6 documents are insane. They are. They are crazy. It's true. 5 especially is crazy. 6. I don't know. I had my issues with the 6 documents, but I'm grateful that they are there. You can be down here. You can be down here. What do you mean? Let me out of here. Ow. 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 I trapped myself. I trapped myself. Excuse me, ghost. I'm trying to take doll pictures. And you're in my way. If you're in my way, what do you want? What do you want from me? I'm now mad. There it is. That's the laundry machine noise. That's the laundry machine noise. There it is, there it is, there it is. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hey. Once more. There we go. Okay. Okay. All good. All good. I must investigate doll photos now. I have to figure out how this one works. I have to stare at it, sorry. Sorry, I know I should continue the game story, but I'm worried that I'm gonna... Which we haven't even been here, story-wise, so... I'm really not missing much, but... I'm worried that... Okay, maybe the game doesn't want me here right now. Maybe the game is really mad that I'm trying to do this right now. Why? Why? Thank you, double. I'll hydrate in a second. I'll hydrate in a second. I just stretched. I'll stretch again too, though. I'll stretch again too. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'm being punished for my collectible desires. All I want is to take pictures of collectibles. Please, can I do that in peace? Can't I worry about my collectibles? Ow! I do not want to use medicine on random ghosts I shouldn't be fighting. Please! Please! Let go. Let go. Why is this guy, like, really annoying? Okay. Go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Can't wait for him to heal. No. No, please, please. I'm pretending that he's not gonna do that, and I think he's going to, and I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm pretending it's not gonna happen. He's so... We're close to being done with him. He has a lot of health, though, actually, because my... I know I'm using the cheap, free-provided ammo, but it does, like, nothing to him. The 7 film. I'm not frustrated. I am not. Just a little tired of the game doing this. I'm a little bit tired of it. Okay, wait, where's my... This one. This one! Just gotta take what you can get sometimes, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Okay, so it's... over here. And in the... So if I go from the other side, maybe? Maybe the other side will give me a better angle? I think going at it from the sides, maybe, is what I should be doing here, though. I do think I'm onto the right thing. Trying to go... Oh yeah, maybe this angle would be good for getting it. More prayer beads. I'll take prayer beads, for sure. Happy to have those. Okay, where? This counts as having you in frame? No way. No way. Does that count? Okay, Why is the game mad at me? I think this game hates me. They're punishing... I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why? Do you want me to... See, now I'm mad about the flavor text thing again. Because now I really do feel like I'm being forced through the game at a speed, which I don't want to be. I want to take my time and appreciate my surroundings, and now I feel like the game is telling me that that's not an option. I feel like the game is telling me that there's no way that that's an option, and you're not allowed to take your time and look at things. But I shouldn't... This isn't... This game is hand-holding you in more ways than one. What's the point in creating this lovely environment if you can't even go through slowly? Yeah. Just that... I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I guess I'm maybe supposed to... I do think we come back here later in the story, so maybe it's mad at me for being here early. But we've already been here before, so there should be no reason that they discourage me from accessing an area that I can access with no reason. It shouldn't... They should not spawn ghosts every 2 seconds that attack you, like, relentlessly. They've added this stealth feature, which I like. I like when I'm being chased by the ghosts that one-shot you. I think it's good to have a stealth feature for fighting them. I think that's a good addition. But adding it against the normal ghosts that are not even... They're not even patrolling here, so I don't know if I'm supposed to be being stealthy and that's why I'm being attacked, or... Sorry. Sorry. I'm being mean. I'm being mean. Be so for real. You've gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay, I've upgraded my camera. I've upgraded my camera. I never apologize about legitimate complaints, to be honest, and I don't think giving... And I think not giving you a moment's space is legitimate. Because they gave me space here before. So I don't know why all of a sudden it's like because we're further in the game, they want to up the difficulty. Whatever. Whatever. I won't explore. I won't explore then. I'm mad. I'm mad. I think you're being pretty terrible. I haven't played, of course, but the encounter seemed like such a downgrade. I would just be like, damn, this sucks, and play something else. I want to finish it. I want to see it through. Frustrated. Frustrated. Okay, okay. I'll follow the light to where you want me to go. I'll follow the light where you want me. Not scary if it's always on, you know? The tension comes from the calm moments in between. You're supposed to be scared of the moments when you might get attacked, but if you're always under attack, you have no chance to feel that tension and feel only frustration at constantly having to be in fight mode. Yeah. Yeah. Glittering crimson butterfly. Which, like, this is a calm moment, I guess, if you go the way that it wants you. But I don't know why I'm being punished for wanting to sidetrack. If anything, I feel like this should be encouraged. Why are you adding collectibles in your game if you don't want me to run around looking for them? Like, what? An old diary of a crimson butterfly decorating the cover. The page on the other side is completely blank. Yai, my sister, why'd you run away without me? What's happened to Itsuki's our fault. You promised me that we'd always be together. Sigh. Fluorite! Beautiful sloth, the glowing fluorite, contains the thoughts of the woman in the bloody kimono. Octagonal door. Yeah, it's supposed to encourage you to not linger. So it feels like you're in a haunted space that you need to move on from. When it's just some random spawns walking around, it feels like Dark Souls level that you're too early to. Yeah. You need the octagon crank. We do. We do need the octagon crank. You shouldn't have to specifically follow the gamer paint in order to achieve any kind of actual attention. And you shouldn't be prevented from exploring locations that they went to so much trouble to regrab. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of. You got it. You got it. Although the gamer paint or else. It's what it feels like. And like, I'm not complaining about the butterfly. The butterfly, it was in the original. I like our guiding light butterfly. Did he really look like that in the original? I mean, he was always like that. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like, yeah. He looks like prettier, maybe. He looked more believable. Yeah, I think it's the lighting effect on his hair does not work great. He was always a conventionally attractive semi-anime guy, yeah. I think the lighting effects like harshly reflect against his hair here, and that's why he looks so like ghostly rather than semi-anime. He looks like fully anime. Also, I think it's crazy that the game is called Fatal Frame and you're getting so little damage out of Fatal Frames. I mean, Fatal Frames have never done like crazy damage. But yeah. But also, yeah. I do wish they would do a little bit more. I do wish they were a little more effective. Would be nice. Would be nice, I wouldn't complain. But it's fine. It's fine.
かない。
The hair shading in this game was designed for 2 sisters with darker hair and ghosts who also have all dark hair, but this one dude has light hair and it falls apart. Yeah, maybe it's not called fatal touch. It's the not so fatal break. They're not so fatal. They're not so fatal. Okay. I wonder if I'll be punished for going back now or not. Going purple crystal. I think we got this one already. The fatal star frame. The aspect is so funny. That's really good. That's really good. Fatal under certain circumstances only, right? Only under specific circumstances. Okay, I'm back here. I'm back here. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be, but I'm hoping that now that there's not a butterfly holding my hand, maybe I'm allowed to, like, stare. I'm hoping that now that I don't have a butterfly pointing me in the correct direction, that maybe it's okay. But I'm kind of wondering if there's another lens that we don't have, or a filter that we don't have yet, that is supposed to be useful in this situation. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. For this doll. I still don't understand this one fully. Because I think we did get a memo at some point about, Nope, okay. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm out, whatever. I'll come back later. Goodbye. Fortnite shop updated the top box. Upon its suicide time. Okay. Look, they're yelling at me. It's prompting me. It's like, hey, did you forget you have a goal? Did you forget you're supposed to be going somewhere right now? Memorandum left by a ghost. There are lots of memorandums. You don't want to play Fortnite with me. I'm bad at Fortnite. I'm bad at Fortnite. No one wants. No one wants. Send a Fortnite. Who said I was good? Hill with Family Crest. Eating house entrance. I don't know. Maybe you are good. Maybe you're really good. Maybe you're like really good at Fortnite. I feel like you gotta have at least one good player in your group though. And so if we're both bad, then we need someone else. Then we need a third. We need a third Fortnite player who's better at the game than us. Did want to see... I don't think I got any dolls in this area, and I feel like there should be one. I feel like there should be some here. And I don't know where they are. Or beads. Please. I keep thinking lighting is dolls because they wear white. They wear white, so every time I see lighting out of the corner of my eye, I'm like, what if it's a doll? It's not. It never is. It never is, but I see a patch of white and I'm like, there they are. There they are. Okay, this was the box ghost. Alright. Oh! I actually feel like I'm being punished for puzzle solving. That's genuinely what this feels like right now. It's like, oh, because this is what happened in the last one too, is I saw a door that we now have as a filter and the ability to open. And then they immediately started throwing ghosts at us like this. But, like, the game is mad at me for being here too early. Don't give me the tools I need and the ability to go somewhere at all that early if you're gonna be mad about it. I don't understand. I'm far too frustrated by this. I'm far too frustrated by this. This one doesn't seem like the worst ghost ever, at least. At least this ghost isn't like... Because I feel like I'm gonna waste my resources and time fighting this ghost so that I'm not being attacked, so that I can open this door, and the second I take care of it, they're just gonna spawn another one because they don't want me here yet. That's what happened in the last section, I feel like, and so I'm like so convinced that that's just what their solution to this is. And I don't like it. I really don't like it. It really frustrates me. It really frustrates me. Yep. No, she just teleported. Okay, that's the same one. I thought that we killed her and that this was a new ghost, and I was like, wow, I was exactly right. I was exactly right. How could they do this to me? I didn't want to be right. Maybe it's fine though. Maybe this one will let me open the door. We shall see. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're allowed in. I think this is just a shortcut even, so I don't know why they need to protect it. I'm fairly certain this is just a shortcut. Maybe I'm wrong about what this area is, but I think it's just a shortcut. Right? Or no, this is new. Okay, this is new. This is something new. This is nice. This is nice. You need to protect it to make the game harder for you. I don't care about you. Will it not? I can't take pictures of them because we're in combat. Because we're in a combat encounter, I can't take pictures of the doll. Of the dolls. Obviously. Obviously, of course, I should have known. I should have known. And then we got a little too good at the fight, so they had to throw us the jump scare stun. Which I wasn't mad about the first time it showed up, but the more that it appears, the more it frustrates me too. The more it happens, the more that also makes me mad. Can't wait for the real boss fights with all these new mechanics. I can wait. I can wait for them, actually. That's okay. I'm happy to wait. I'm happy to wait for some real boss fights. I don't need to see them. I don't need them. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need any boss fights, actually. Okay. Can I take my doll picture now, please? That's the whole reason I'm here. Is because I thought they'd be here, and they are. Thank you. Thank you. gonna be really wild when we get a retrospective on this game and they interview a dev and they say, oh yeah, we hate Cinepralien and that's why we made it to it. I mean, to be fair, most of these are things that I had no idea that I had, like, a disdain for until this very moment. So I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I don't think they're targeting me specifically. They're trying to make the game seem more exciting, and I appreciate that. But Fatal Frame is just not necessarily an exciting game. That's just not how they are. I don't know. I don't know. It's not high stakes heavy action. If that's what you're looking for, you're in the wrong place. And I don't think it needs to be turned into that. So, I wish it wouldn't. But, oh well. I guess. I guess, oh well. I think it's interesting this being better received by Japanese people than Westerners. I don't know. I could see this being well received. I don't know. It has its highs and its lows. I really, again, I wish I wasn't so frustrated by it. I love the crowd. I wish I wasn't so frustrated by it. I wish I liked it more. I wish. But I guess I'm not gonna like every game I ever play. I suppose. Not every game is going to be my favorite. And that's okay. That's okay. I don't come to the survival horror game for the grinding. That's not what survival horror is. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Osaka House. Kureha Shrine. Okay. Wait, is Kureha Shrine... So we do even have reason to be there, assuming that's the place I'm thinking of. Which doll is that, by the way, that we just got? 32? 38. That's 38. Okay, so that's towards the end of the list. There's 47 total, I think. We're missing lots. Never has been. I have no idea why they decide otherwise all of a sudden. I can only imagine is that they just want it to be more action heavy. Like every modern survival horror games really don't need to particularly encourage grinding. Like I get it. Because like even even 9. 9 encourages it too, right? With the point system. The point system is the on. I get it. Kureha Shrine. Oh no, the Kureha Shrine is the other one. Okay. So the game just really doesn't want me at that other shrine yet still. Really on stuff where you get more kills is entirely extraneous to completing the game. Yeah, true. True, yeah, if it's extra to the game, I don't mind. Which, like, you don't have to, there's the shop point system in this game too, and you do not have to use it. I have not been using it, but... I don't know. I have this. We actually haven't had that happen yet. Grab attacks! A wraith may sometimes attempt to grab your hand when you reach out to pick up an item. You can avoid being grabbed by pulling your hand out of the reach. Should a wraith grab hold of you, it will drain your willpower. Quickly shake off the wraith to minimize the damage taken. Pull back, shake off, X. Yep. Disappears now? You're so late. So late. After being prepared this whole game for it to appear, the second I let my guard down, they throw this at me. As soon as I let my guard down a little bit. But I kind of wonder if, because like the doorways too, I wonder if even if you do pull your hand away, the ghost still appears. I kind of wonder. It just minimizes damage taken the faster you get out of it. Video house front. Kiryu Tachibana path. Where's Yosaka house? Misono Hill. Okay, so it's like here. Oh, there it is, yeah. Okay. We're walking right towards it. We're walking right towards it. We're fine. Well, that means you were right from the beginning. I was right. It did appear. I will try. I've been waiting for that feature to appear the entire game. The second we picked up an item and I saw that animation, I was like, oh, okay, we're doing this again. But then it didn't show up, and so I thought maybe we were safe. But then they introduced it for the doorways, and I was like, okay, so it is a thing. But then it continued to not be a thing. Confusingly. I think... Girl lost in play. I wonder if that filter is what I'm supposed to use on that doll that's under the ground in the other area. I think. Oh. Hello. Man's note. A note left behind by a missing geological surveyor writing about his search for a way out of the village. Hi, Ultra! Hi! How are you today? How many days has it been since I first entered this village? Has it only been a couple days, 2 or 3, or has it been years? Sometimes it feels like the former, other times it feels like the latter. When you're in a village where the night never ends, your sense of time starts to become fuzzy after a while. Miyako's completely exhausted by this point, merely limping along. On rare occasions, she attempts to flash me a weak smile. It pains me to see. I think she's nearing her breaking point, both physically and mentally. I've decided to leave Miyako here and investigate the village alone. I'm sure I'll find a way out of here, and when I do, I'll come back for her. I return from business. Welcome back from business! Broken shard. A fragment of blood-colored sword. Obtain the other half to hear it. Yep. Okay. Side stories updated. Masumi Makimura. Okay. Obtain the Kurosawa storehouse key. Find the underground entrance. This doll was not decapitated before. This is an interesting change. This is an interesting change. How far into the game now? We are on chapter 5. I think. Chapter 5? Yeah, chapter 5. So we're a little bit past the halfway point, I believe. Is about where this is. There's still a lot left, though. There's still a lot left, for sure. I don't... More game to see then. Yeah, much more game to see. Much more game to see. I like the use of filters to unlock things. Some of these cabinets have way too many health. Way too much health. Far more HP than any cabinet should have. What's for snack dinner today? I sent a mom... When Cinnamom called a little bit ago. She said she was stopping at our favorite burger restaurant. So I'm gonna have a burger. She's getting one for me. She's getting one for me. Give me burger. I'm excited. I am excited for burger. I will say. Yummy, yummy, yum. Burger, yeah. Yummy burger. Yummy burger. There's a really good local place. So I'm excited. I'm excited. And I am getting hungry, so I am very excited. I like to maybe... what's the squirrel approved go-to toppings? I don't think you want me to answer that. I'm... plain. plain cheese, and that's it. I only want cheese. I only want cheese on my burger. Actually, I asked her to get me bacon. So it's cheese and bacon on my burger today. But usually just cheese. That's all my little brother. I will on occasion. I'll also have the the fried egg. I like fried egg too on my burger. I'll also take a fried egg burger. Like bacon and egg and cheese. Also good. Also good. That's a good choice though, although I'd have some sauce. No sauce. I don't like sauces. Folklore's note 5. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, outlining his intentions to visit the Kiryu house after investigating the Osaka family's compound. The Osaka house is a private dwelling of simple construction that sits at the entrance to Minakami Village. When people from neighboring villages come to Minakami, this is their first stop, where they unwind and relax. The remaining documents that I've managed to uncover all consist of basic records pertaining to such recent visitors. The house also contains guest rooms for said visitors to stay in. These are well ventilated and all around pleasant spaces to occupy. There is, however, one thing about this place that concerns me. When I first passed through the front entry of this place, I could keenly sense that my every movement was being observed. This makes me wonder if, in truth, the Osaka house serves to monitor outsiders who enter Minakami. Ryoso doesn't seem to have noticed it himself, but ever since we got into the village, I've constantly felt eyes on me. It makes me question whether we're truly welcome here as guests. At any rate, I think my next order of business will be to visit the Kiryu house, one of the twin houses as they're known here. Even though the Kiryu clan no longer exists, from what I've been told, I should like to pore over valuable documents that yet remain. When I managed to sneak in there earlier, I was able to take a small peek. I wasn't disappointed. With enough persistence and research, I believe I may be able to learn about the ritualistic customs people like myself aren't meant to see, ones passed down from generation to generation. Yeah, I know you're no sauce girl. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Spooky. Spooky. I didn't expect that one. I wasn't expecting that. I comment about it all the time, so thankfully it draws on my ire about it so you don't get any. Thank you. Thank you. Used to be a plain and dry person as well. I don't know. I'm simple. And sometimes I think that's better. But it also makes me pickier. It makes me pickier in a way. Like, I'm already picky, but I feel like it makes me pickier because then I get like, is there blood here? Oh, okay. Like, fast food burgers, there's only like so many places that I'll stop and get one. Because since I eat nothing but the base ingredients have to be good. They have to be good. Boy, be like, he's looking for beads. Yay. Yay. Lots of prayer beads. Okay. Let's go back downstairs. I know. Can we stealth hide from her? Is this even an option? Nope. No, of course not. Of course not. Is the door locked? Does she lock the door? No, right? Oh, she does. Okay. Okay, fine, we'll do battle. Sorry, I'll fight you. I'll fight you. I didn't know I had to. I didn't know I had to. We've done actually one tiny minuscule hit of damage to her, and she is now fully recovered. And she is now fully recovered. Immediately. Awesome. Awesome. And my camera takes 5 million years to reload. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's fine. She decided to enrage because why not? Yeah, why not? She just wants to show off, I guess so. I guess she does want to show off. Yay. Hello. Hello. Come on. Come on. And up there. Once more. There we go. There we go. That was a good hit. That was a good one. Okay. Okay. Paparazzi rat. Then it says I could show off too. I don't think so. I don't know if that was showing off. I don't know if I'd call that showing off. I did my best. I did my best, and that's what matters, I suppose. I did go! Bye hi! How are you today? How are you? How are you? Oh. Do we have a picture here? Okay. I do actually kind of appreciate the hand-holding in the photo slots here. This is another thing I'll say I think is kind of an improvement in some ways. In some ways. But mainly just because I'm not paying enough attention to which pictures I don't have for photo spots. So I do like that it pops up with a like, hey, you have a thing. Do you remember? So I won't complain too much about that one. Your EP. It's an EP kind of day. The twins are the twins. Separated. They're separated. They're separated. We've been taken apart from each other once more. It's so sad. It's so sad. I guess one quality of life improvement, I guess. There's been a couple. There's been a couple. There's like a handful of quality of life improvements. There are definitely things I like about this game. This child does not seem nearly as obnoxious to battle as I remember them being. This is also a quality of life improvement. I don't hate the children. He seems more similar to the kids that were in 4. But there's not like a billion of them like there were in 4 at a time. So, careful. I'm careful. I'm careful. You're trying to send a child later. No. No, that's not me. Why is he suddenly taking so little damage? Because I'm not getting fatal frames and I switched to my less good ammo. I switched to my less good film. There we go. There we go. Return to sender. No. Not return to sender. Wait, where's the other one then? Oh, this is the... Yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. There we go. At last. At last. This is what I wanted. Children's Note 3. The repentance make the darkness come. When the darkness comes, that's when the spirits come. If a spirit catches you, you can turn into a spirit too. Once the spirits find everyone, the game ends. It's a game she taught us. She was hiding when we played this game, the one with the butterfly. She told us to play in the altar room of the big house next. I wonder if she'll come too. Argonite. No, Nature, no. No. I would never believe. I would never believe. You're a child watching this, she doesn't mean it, but also go read a book. I didn't even say anything bad, I don't think. I don't think I even said anything mean about that child this time. This time. I don't think I said anything. I'm gonna go take a 2-hour nap. Maybe be back if you're still on. Don't worry. I might stop soon. Actually, I was hoping to finish this chapter, but I think this chapter is kind of long. So I might stop like now. Honestly. Honestly. Mostly because I don't want to... We still in 5? Yeah, we are. I know where the puzzle is and what the solution to it is. But I'm worried that completing it is gonna make it so that I can't side quest anymore. I'm worried. It's here. It's right here. I'm worried it's gonna side quest lock me. Since they apparently don't want me to explore in this game. But here it is. Here it is. I have to... Okay. We have to get exactly the same angle as the pictures to line it up. Which I kind of like, too. I kind of like, too. Okay, here we go. 5 round stone tablets are fitted into the family altar. Is this some sort of mechanism to unlock the door? Yes, it is. Okay, let's see. We want yellow. So then this one needs to be red, so this one needs to be purple. And then green. I remember this puzzle too well. Too well, because I thought it was kind of easy and fun. You heard unlocking from behind. That we did. That we did. Let me check my side quests really quick. Children at play. Objective, investigate Kurosawa house. Okay. Find reports, 0 out of 4. I'm assuming objective question mark. Complete chapter 5, okay. Investigate Kurosawa shrine. Okay, we're done with side quests here, actually. Actually, we're done with side quests, so I'll go open our door and see. Or can I borrow V-Bucks? I don't have any. I don't have any. Sorry. I can't share them. I have none to share. Fun memories? Yeah, actually, I like this puzzle. I think it's a good puzzle. I think it's a really good puzzle. So it is good memories. I think. Crows have tree bucks? No. No. But do I have to take it from the other side? No, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me in. Let me in. When's the setup for night stream? Never. Never. Just say you hate me. Why would I say that? That's not true. I wouldn't lie. I wouldn't lie about something like that. I don't hate you. I don't. You got me there. I do. I know. I know. There it is. There it is. I forgot where our shortcut was. The giant door that opened right next to us. That's where I need to be. Would you say it if Boon's doctor got on and said that saying it could save his life? I mean, yeah. If it was a life or death situation that I have to say that I hate Coolin, I guess I would maybe say it in that case. But I'd still feel really bad about it. I'd still feel bad about it because it's not true. Because it's not true. But in that situation, it would definitely be known that it's a lie. It's a lie, it's not real. This is the... this area. I'm trying to remember. You're a real lie. No. No. Back. Further down. Further down. Yay, I think. Yeah, yay. I would lie to save your life. I would say anything. Maybe. Yay. Oh. Ah. This is a unique method of breaking pottery. For items, maybe not quite anything. Yeah, maybe not quite anything. Chinks. Oomph. I don't know if I like the way that sounds. I think this is where we came from, right? This is where we came from. I need to go this way. Search for the key underground. Yeah, we need to find the key. Okay. This is where we came from. So we need to go this way. This way this time. Sounds like a word for some sort of bottle. Yeah, it does. Kinda does. That's why I don't like it. I was typing my debit card number in this chat instead of Fortnite on accident. Oops. Don't do that. Don't do that. How many V-Bucks are you buying? If you get the battle pass and you clear it, they like pay for themselves. If you get the battle pass and you clear it, it's like free V-Bucks, by the way. So you should also get the battle pass. Just enough. All for BBD, all for Suisse. Wow. Apparently, the battle pass was changed too, so you only get as much... This is devastating. That's so sad. Why would they do that? I know why they would do that, but why would they... Why would they do that? Why? Not nice. Not nice. They're great chickens. It's evil. That is evil. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. My beads. My beads. Okay. We're leaving. We're leaving. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of this tunnel and then I'm saving the game and calling it for the day, I think. Not that... I could keep going, but... I worry. I feel bad that I'm getting so frustrated with it and I think taking a break would be wise. Would be wise. It tried to jump scare you, but it got instead. It did. He did get got instead. Inventory full. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I know, I just feel bad. Ending kind of sourly. Correct choice in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, film reel. Film reel. Yeah. Okay. Finally. Finally, something for there. Right, rusty key. No. He didn't slap her. Felt the air in front of her face. And that's how she realized that he's blind and couldn't see her. I can't have that. I can't have that. Okay, excuse me. I'd like to leave. I'd like to leave. I'm still alive! I'm really bad this remake isn't living up to your expectations. I know we've all experienced a game with disappointing eyes. It's not your fault. I know. I don't want you to feel bad. That's why I feel bad. Especially since I'm so vocally voicing my like grievances with it. That's mostly it. I don't like to be a complainer, and so I feel bad to be a complainer and like low energy because I'm complaining. I feel bad. I feel bad. That's all. That's all. Feel happy that you feel strong enough about the game to know where things are that don't vibe with you. Yeah. I do. And I'm like, I know that it's like reasonable, but I'm like, I haven't been to a sinister so it's thank you for gifting it. Thank you. Better than being a yes man. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't been to a sinister so it's good to see you. It's good to see you. To get back to Mayu. Nothing wrong with being low energy. I know. I feel. I guess I think it really is just that it's a remake and having the direct comparison to how excited about the original version of this game I was. It's really just having the direct comparison there that I think really makes it like, for me. I feel bad. I don't know why it's so dark. Why could that be? Okay, let's save. I'd like to use the key. I think using the key to unlock his door is the end of the chapter, so I think we'll do that. Remakes do deliver it. Very specific kind of disappointment when they don't live up. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose so. Because you already have an example of how good they could have been, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's like, I know that if I wanted the exact same game, I should have just replayed the original. But it's not that that's what I wanted. It's just that what there is here is not for me. And that's okay. I'm sure there's someone out there who probably really likes this game. Like a lot. I bet there's a lot of people that are gonna really enjoy this. But I'm just not one of them. And I'm sad about that. Because I want to be. I want to be well investigator. What a job description. Village Report 2. A note left behind by a missing geological surveyor summarizing their findings about the enigmatic Kurosawa family. I tried peering into the old decayed well, but I couldn't see a thing through inky blackness. When I listened closely, I can only hear the wind and nothing else. I can tell that the water in this well is all but dried up. Whether the manor or the well was abandoned first, I don't know, but I can tell neither have been in use for some time. According to the records I've dug up, this compound used to belong to a clan known as the Tsushiharas, who were an influential family in these parts. 3 other powerful lineages also existed in the village, the Kiryu, Tachibana, and Osaka clans, all of which were permitted to possess their own unique crests. The writings I've managed to see indicate that they all operated as a group, managing both the village and its unique rituals, among other things. All these individual clans and branch families are ultimately fall under the umbrella of the Kurosawa family, which leads the village festivals and during rituals seems to serve the role of a Shinto priest. The name Kurosawa itself is a routine fixture of many of the documents I come across, although concrete details about their overall background and identity are largely elusive. What I can say, though, is that the Kurosawa family probably exercised absolute power over the village. Just what happened to the people of this village, though? Where did they all disappear to? And how the hell do we get out of this place? All of the answers are somewhere within the Kurosawa house. I can't say why I think that is, I just know it to be true. I always think about that Heather Alexandria article, Games Criticism is Kindness, about this sort of thing. If you're not honestly critical of something, you don't respect it. Yeah. I know, and I agree with that statement. But then I still feel bad because I don't know. I worry that it seems like I'm like doing nothing but ragging on it, which is not what I want to do or my intention. And I worry that that's how it comes across. And that's my concern, I guess. I also love hating, so I'm having fun. No, no. No.
村から逃げるんだ、八重。そういえば、宗方が村に来ていたそうだね。彼ならきっと君たちを迎えに来てくれる。
Thank you. Well, it's like with the remakes. I don't want a 100% faithful remake. I'm perfectly happy when they change things up, but the games are still good. Yeah. We've talked about the likes enough as well, though. It's just the feeling is strong for the things lacking. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling. Oh, they sealed off this pathway. Interesting. Enjoy my pretty quiz. Oh, no, they didn't. I'm just blind. I'm just looking at the wrong place. Okay. I'm tempted to save, but I'll just go unlock the door. It's close enough. We should be able to make it quickly enough. But I think it froze us directly into like a cutscene. Once we get to her, it's just far. It's just kind of far to get over there. You can remake a game, keep the soul of the game, and still provide a new experience, but this isn't really providing new experience, it's providing a more awkward and less refined version of the same experience. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. That is kind of my feeling. So, also enjoy your pretty kiss. Thank you! Maybe I will just save and call it here. Maybe I will just save. Why? If I can even get to the save point. The color came back, so maybe it's okay. Nope. There he goes. I tofu! I will wake up time. I'm sorry. I'll unlock the door. We're sneaking past him anyways. We made it. It's okay. We made it past him. Let's see. I'm going the wrong way. I'm even going the wrong way. It's really dark on my screen. Game's really dark on my end. I keep having to look at OBS. It's like I got a tiny dose of Senate. It's okay. I'm glad. Oh, the save point's gone. I couldn't save it if I wanted to. Okay, they won't let me. They won't let me. We have to use the key. We have to use the key. Dinner time. Enjoy dinner. Thank you, Beef. Bye-bye. Hi. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Have a good night. Enjoy dinner and the rest of your evening. Hi, Scarlet. Hi. Hi, Halo. Hi. Hi, Tofu. Hi. All the hi-highs. All the hi-highs. Okay. Okay. Hi, honest man. Hi. How are you today? Did she lock the door again? I bet she did lock the door again. I bet she did, didn't she? I feel bad getting bye-byes. I don't want to say bye to Sin. I know it's bad when I like actively dread combat. Like I'm actually upset thinking about doing battles. It's like a little ridiculous. A little ridiculous, a little bit silly. I think it's a little bit silly. It's a little annoying. Because this game makes it hard to just save and leave. I mean, we did like save a minute ago, so it's not like I'd be missing much if I like just relied on that save and called it, but I would prefer to keep playing and get a proper save out of that. But oh well, I guess. Oh well, it's whatever. I don't need that. Who needs a proper save? Apparently not me. I like how I'm using type 90 film, and this is the damage we're doing to her, by the way. This is the damage that we're dealing. On Fatal Frames. On some Fatal Frame gets. They're not in focus, I guess. That's why it's mad at me. That's why it's mad. There we go. There we go. Okay. 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 Because she enraged, so she takes half the damage. Yep. 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 As you do, you know. I hate when I enrage and take half damage. How could this happen? How could this happen? Okay. That's like the exact opposite of how being enraged works in most games. What is up with it? Half damage, she's faster, and it takes forever to knock her out of it. There is, supposedly, with one of the filters... we can knock her out of it, but I don't remember which one it was. I need to just read the file again, and then actually use it, I guess. And actually use it. I don't want to. I don't want to. That feels like giving in to this madness. And I refuse. I refuse. Usually they get angry but take more damage and they don't magically heal half their health. Yeah. feel like I'm being punished. I feel like I'm being punished. Have I done something wrong? Speaking of enraging, yep. There it is. There it is. Of course. Of course. I'm trying all my filters to see if I can like magically knock him out of it. If I use them. This book could never do something. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. There we go. That would have been a perfect shot if he wasn't enraged. If he wasn't enraged, that would have done so much damage. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's not how this game works. There we go. There we go. I dodged that. I dodged. I dodged. That was a dodge. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, no more. No more. Get out of here. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Stop it. Get some help. That's what I would like to say to every single ghost in this game, I think. I think they all need to hear that. Every single one of them. They need to be told this. Okay. I'm gonna save. I am gonna do it because I think it's just a cutscene and then the chapter end. So I think it's okay to just go for it. The cat ears. The cat ears. So good. So good. Okay. The door won't budge no matter how hard I push. The damp air from the hallway has rusted the keyhole completely shut. Used rusty key. It's a good thing that even though the keyhole is rusted shut, we can use the rusty key and it works. And it works. Mayu? How could this be? I use charm 4. I'm glad you saw that because I was about to say, how the hell can a rusty key work in a door that's rusted shut? It's magic. A note believed to have been left by Mayu. Itsuki, I'm so sorry. I need to see you and apologize. I need to apologize to Chitose too. Yeah, yeah. Here we go.
必ず戻ってくる。必ず。また私を置いていくの。お姉ちゃん。
Okay, objective updated. Find Mayu. Oh no, that isn't even.
どこにいるの？
Sai looks incredibly scary in this game. I will say. As much as I also agree they need to be more expressive. I want to see more facial expressions. I'm like, wow. Sai is really scary. Sai is really scary. Okay. Okay. I guess this is still chapter 5. I thought that was the end of the chapter, but I guess not. It's not. Kind of crazy, but I am gonna call it here. I am gonna call it here still. We have one more stream this week. Like, they put all their facial animation ability into one character. Yeah. I know, but bye-bye. We have one more Saturday night. It's late. It's late, so I understand if you can't be there. We're mostly just gonna be hanging out. Next week is my weird week where I have 5 million family over, so I will probably not be able to do, like, anything. I really want to do things. Goofy! Goofy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm set up raiding. I'm a squirrel. I'm so sorry. I'm ending. But thank you. No, it's okay. Thank you, Goofy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll raid someone. We'll raid someone. I have to check. I didn't even check yet. I didn't even check yet. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's on me. It's okay. Now we know Kofi hates. Kofi does not hate you. Kofi doesn't hate you. Kofi love. Kofi love. I love you, beautiful girl. Have a good evening. Thank you, you too. Thank you, you too. Thank you for fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And streams within 5 minutes is pretty impressive. Super fast. Lucas and Vicky, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I'll offer you guys at Elio, maybe. But thank you so much for stream. Sorry, I'll yap more next time about my future plans. I'm sorry for low energy stream. Kind of. I will finish this game eventually. Eventually, we'll finish it soon. Next time when I can. When I can. Sorry to be a downer. Thank you so much. Bye, Cooler. Bye, Ultra. Bye. Didn't it just come out? Yeah. It did. It did. I'm a little over halfway now. A little over halfway. Next time I play, I'll beat it. Bye to Nikius. Bye. Bye, Takizo. Bye. When I played the original, I beat it in 2 sittings. So this is taking longer than before. This is longer than before. Hi, Big Boss. Hi. Bye, Big Boss. Bye. Goodbye. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Sorry. I think you get Kofi. I'm sorry. Sorry. Have a good day and night. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. How long were those though? They were like 10 hours each. Hi, Fox. Hi. Goodbye. Okay, I'm sending you guys off now. Bye. Good night. See you later.